Yeah, that's pretty short. Uh, I'm sorry.
Which, in case anyone doesn't know, metal my local mechanic
Hey, Shady. How?
get an estimate.
Hey, Shady. Hey,
See
Bunny.
what
Hey,
happens.
Kyle. Welcome on in.
And the guy tells me it's gonna, depending on what it needs, which in most cases it's not just a piece that he can put up to hold the muffler. It's literally the entire muffler needs to be replaced. And he's just like, that can go anywhere from pretty much $600 to $1,000. So, on top of that, I've had a broken mirror since last AWA. So, like, someone hit my mirror in the garage. I had my car parked at the airport. So it's been broken since AWA. And I contacted my insurance company, and they never got back to me. And I just kind of just kept laying it off until I'm like, alright, I got till August. Well, now it's September, and it never got fixed, so...
Did you say since AWA?
Since AWA.
That's been almost
Jeez.
a year.
Kevin.
So, we fast forward now to yesterday. I find out that, well, no, over the weekend. Over the weekend, when they said temporary fix, they meant temporary fix, because the muffler fell off again.
Which makes sense,
So
considering
I'm
that's
like,
what they
well, I'm
said.
screwed. So then, yesterday I'm on my way to work, and my check engine light comes on.
Uh-oh.
I go to check the muffler to make sure it's standing up, and I notice there's a nail in the tire.
Kevin, are you
So
alright,
here
man?
we are. Muffler hanging off. Mirror hanging off. Check engine light's on for God only knows what, and a nail in my tire. Altogether, we're probably looking at a good couple $1,000s for everything. So, that's been fun. And in case you guys are wondering where I'm going with this, I said forget that, and I got a new car on Saturday.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So
Hi, Omar.
I
Hi,
am
guys.
now in a brand new car. I said goodbye to that car yesterday, and I got it as of yesterday. So that's how my week's been going so far. Got
Makes
a brand
sense.
new car. Pretty exciting. I'm excited for it. What I'm not excited for is the car payments, and I'm not excited about having the fact that my bank is really sad right now. But that's okay.
I think you needed the car, though.
Hey.
I sent head pats to poor Kevin for dealing with all of that. Yeah.
Did Discord die or something?
No. No.
We're talking.
I mean, you guys went silent. I was just like,
No!
no one else hear that?
No, I was responding to a text message real quick.
I was like, nobody said congratulations. Nobody said anything. I was just like, okay, I died.
No,
I know,
You know, Kevin, there's a good fix to all that. It's called duct tape.
Oh, I used the duct tape on the mirror. Duct tape on a muffler? I don't know what would have been worse. The sparks from it dragging or the sparks from the muffler catching on fire?
Hey, for the muffler, I say use.
I guarantee you.
Hi, KP. Welcome on in. You don't win.
Don't listen to
I
Beerhead.
basically said forget all that, so I ended up grabbing a on Saturday before everything happened yesterday, because I already knew the muffler itself was going to be $1,000. I'm like, I can use this $1,000 on the muffler towards a brand new car, and that's exactly what we did. So,
Which makes more sense at the point.
got a brand new car, and because I can only imagine what the tire itself, because the tire itself probably would have been a good couple $100 right there. The mirror probably would have been at least maybe 800, because I couldn't picture a mirror being replaced that much.
Mirrors aren't that much.
The muffler would have been a good grand, and I can only imagine what the check engine light was on for. It's probably something with the engine again. So yeah, I'm just like, you know what? I'm not gonna spend $2,000 plus, probably more dollars on everything. Probably close to $3,000. I'm not spending it all on that. I'm gonna use that and also add a few thousand to pay a car, and that's what I did.
See, check engine lights. They can randomly come on. Say, for example, if you didn't tighten up your gas cap tight enough, it'll come on saying like a seal leak or something.
Yeah, as much as I would have enjoyed it being that, I knew for a fact it wasn't, because every single time my check engine light was on for that, it was literally because of something with the car itself. And my car was over 10 years old, too, at the time. It was a 2012, and I was driving it in 2024.
Yeah,
so.
you see that Family Guy
Well,
episode where Peter gets in a car and says, "Go, crappy car, go"? That was Kevin's car. Did anyone hear that?
Don't know luck with the flittle yet, but that's okay. I'm also getting mixed in with, I'm getting mixed in with the regular ones from the sandwich too, which is
So I just realized I was muted because I was handling stuff. But Kevin, what your card sounds like is the Family Guy moment where Peter was getting in a car on the beach to run away from people, and he was saying, "Go, crappy car, go."
Oh yeah. Now don't get me wrong, I loved my car that I had. Don't get me wrong, it was a good car. It lasted me through high school. It lasted me through the last few years. You know, I've had it since 2016. You know, it lasted me really good. It really did. And
I still need to look. KP, Warzone should automatically be on the Call of Duty app.
But at that point,
you might have to update it maybe once. That's about it.
But I also knew in my mind, I'm like, I know for a fact I'm not going to be able to keep this thing forever, especially with the fact that I already had a good chunk of miles when I bought it anyway, back in 2016. Yeah. So I was like, as awesome as it was, I'm in something even better now. So,
what car did you buy?
Yeah, I grabbed the Nissan.
Okay. I mean, Nissans ain't terrible.
No, it's... And I honestly, I was comfortable with it anyway, because my parents have Nissans, and every time I've had to borrow their car for something, whether it's my mom's here or my dad's where he lives, you know, I've already kind of gotten the hang of Nissans anyway. And honestly, for what it's worth, it was on the cheaper side compared to a lot of all the dealerships.
Yeah.
Because I'm over here, I generally don't care if it's a fancy car, if it has all the fancy stuff. As long as it gets me to point A to point B, I'm all good.
Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. See, right now, I'm kind of debating if I want to get a new vehicle or not. Because right now, what I'm looking into is like a small truck, like a Chevy Colorado.
And don't get me wrong, I'm thrilled about this. I'm excited. I enjoy driving it. I love the color, the design, what has it. It's so good. It runs smoothly, and it's, you know, so I'm definitely excited.
Imagine driving.
The one thing I'm not excited for, though, is the car payments.
Oh, yeah, those always suck.
I know there's going to be some crazy motherfucker, Taco, who's going to try to hunt Kranitos and Shieldon in Legends. And that is...
On it, but then I realized
don't do it.
That that I realized that they're in their darkness.
The only in the time slips, only in the Coronet Highlands.
Yeah.
I'm all set with that.
Hell, it took me a minute to even get those for the decks.
Yeah. And what was worse is they were all like catch requirements for the decks. Beard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, I looked at it, I was like, oh, frag, dude! I have to catch like 15 of these. Luckily, I just traded them back and forth.
Oh, that counts?
Yeah, I told you that counts. You just need someone to trade with, and you can do all the catch ones really easily.
I didn't know that counts.
Yeah, how do you think me and Barney did it within a week of this game coming out?
Fair enough.
That's a name I haven't heard in the longest time.
Hey, you know what John should do? He should do another shiny competition when ZA comes out.
You could.
I talked to John. I feel like this is going to become... Like, I don't think it's going to be a traditional thing. I could see him doing this every few months.
Yeah, I mean...
I'm cool with it.
I'm cool with it. I'll be down to always do these.
Like, I think...
It's been fun.
I'd say... Like, if I was John, I'd say do it in September and then maybe again in, like, February or something.
Yeah.
Go to the holiday season, get through the new year, and then be like, okay, February. Because ZA is probably not going to come out till at least mid to maybe the end of next year.
At first, I was hoping for it to be another, like, early year release, but with them not having shown anything...
I don't see it coming out till at least October at most.
Well,
like,
October's only a month earlier than normal.
It's not the first time. X and Y came out in October.
Yeah, but after 3DS systems, they've solely been doing
It
November.
depends, though. And I'd say it really just depends on their plan with it. Because honestly, it just, I think, comes down to where they're at. You know, they could, because technically Legends Arceus was a main series game and it came out way earlier.
Well, that's because their plan was to release the Gen 9 immediately that year, too.
Right. But I mean, regardless, I think I see it being at least mid, if it's not spring, summertime, it'll probably be like beginning of fall, I feel like. Or just say screw it, it is November.
Which would suck.
What
point
has got me?
Uh-huh.
What has got me? I think it was last week. Pokemon just randomly dropped a random video of Coliseum. I'm like, the fuck is this about? Are we getting something for a Coliseum now?
No,
because we don't have anything.
So.
All right, with that, honestly.
Or are you trying to say like GameCube is going to come to the Switch and we can play Coliseum on it?
That's the more likely answer. I'm gonna be honest.
I'll be fine with that.
I'm good with either one. I'd be cool with it being a port. I'd be okay with it being a remake.
I'd be cool with them redoing it and fixing the shiny rates in that game. Cause fuck.
Hey, I'll be fine with that.
Yeah.
I just want to be able to replay the games again at that rate. Honest to God.
B-Rod, have you found any other bounty or just the one yet?
I've only found Shieldon.
Oh, you did get Shieldon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He did.
Because I've got Violet, and if you go where Shieldon spawns, and you pop a steel sandwich, you can also get Skarmory, which is also on the bounty.
That's how I did Skarmory the first time when I first hunted it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I was like, if I just go here, I could get one or the other, or best of
Not a
both.
bad idea, actually.
Imagine driving. Yeah, sorry guys, it took a while. I was trying to reset for an outbreak, but it's just not working right now. We'll try a little bit later, and we'll just go do some eggs for now.
Need it. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good.
All right, let's try this again.
Also. Death! Come.
Need
got
What
the outbreak
does
of
that mean?
little.
I'm confused.
See if we can. Because we got the outbreak and we got the sandwich, so it hopefully helps with the shiny odds a bit.
Trust me, it did not help last night for the fish.
Oh, you had an outbreak for
See, I spent an hour resetting raids until I finally got an outbreak for the fish.
And then he gave up.
Because it wouldn't shine for like the next 4 hours after that.
Beer.
Like, I was like, okay, I give up. I'm done.
What's funny is, Kevin, I warned him. I was like, Beer, that's a really bad idea.
I've been alright with outbreak shinies, honestly. It happened a few times.
I was like, it's not outbreak shiny, it's Feebas. Specifically.
Oh, I thought Beer had said it was an outbreak for Feebas.
It was an outbreak for
It was an outbreak.
But the
But
issue
it's
is
still a pain in the ass.
the issue with the Feebas, even with the outbreak, is they still spawn under the water. And you can't physically...
I think I just got the shiny.
Well,
I think we just got it as we speak. I did!
Nice.
What is it? Which shiny were you going? Oh, the diaper baby.
Just
Nice.
right as we speak, right as we were saying, it's going to be hard to see it. I found...
Well, we were talking about Feebas right now.
Well, okay, Galen, even with the outbreak, they still swam up to the surface.
Sometimes, not all the ways.
They were doing it constantly last night, which I was okay with. Be right. It's me. What? Why do I hate you, Levi? Explain. What have I
Can
done?
confirm B-Rad does hate Levi.
No, I don't. Levi, explain.
Right, so that would not even 2 minutes and we got the shiny. Are there any other psychic types this week?
No.
Damn it.
Yeah,
No.
I was gonna say I don't think so.
Not
I mean, we
at
could either
all.
no, I don't feel like shiny hunting this thing again. I don't even like Flittle.
You told me to come into and then move.
Well, remember, you have to evolve it, so remember to do that, Kevin.
Let me check here to see if there's any outbreaks over here. There's a Hoot Hoot.
Uh,
There is Goomy still. Starling.
Levi, I'm sorry.
That thing
What?
I forget exists.
What did you
Levi,
do to
you
Levi?
Levi, you could yell at me for that one. My bad.
What did you do?
Hoot Hoot?
You could yell at me. You
Hoot Hoot's
could,
not, Hoot Hoot's not psychic, right?
No.
it's not. No.
I'm gonna say Hoot Hoot. I'm gonna say a shiny Hoot Hoot would be cool, even though I'm not. Although I should focus on the bounties.
Well,
So,
dude,
I mean,
if you have a sandwich up, do a side mission. Just use it. There's no reason not to. You already have at least one bounty, so you're good no matter what this week. Before hunting anything else.
yeah, but that also means that somebody could easily claim that, and I don't want that.
All right, Levi, I'll go back over there in a bit, okay?
I'm going after... There's a lot of steel types this time, though.
Levi, trust me, I'll go back.
Oh wait, no, I need to buy more ingredients before anything too.
No, Galen, she's saying I hate her because I left Mod VC and came over here. Even whenever I told her she could join whenever she felt like it.
But she wasn't there.
Well, she would later. I was like, okay. Oh, like, oh, shit.
Okay, that's not my fault. I was not around for when he said that.
No, I just told her. I was like, okay, you could yell at me for that one. That was me being stupid.
Hashtag
I'll
blame
take the
Darren.
blame. Shut up.
What did I do?
I don't know.
I'm out here just trying to shiny hunt Moon. So I have not done anything. I'm also...
a lot of things.
Okay, Kevin.
There's a reason
If he
why
was
all of us are
giving-
mad at you
okay.
now.
Kevin, if he was giving points for the amount of shinies I phased on, let's talk about that. Because when I got the shiny Alpha Chansey, you want to know how many other shinies I got? Do you want to know, Kevin? How long it
Levi,
took?
Go ahead.
I-
Levi, you're not allowed to cry in the corner. No.
In that one stream, I caught 10 shinies. Just the one for the alpha.
Phone's peanut
I
butter.
should
Why's your
be
phone
back.
peanut butter in?
I was like, you gotta realize though, Kevin, I spent like 20 hours this week doing that hunt. Is the difference.
You did. You spent a long time.
I was like, I did not take that hunt easy. It wasn't like B-Rad's DA hunt, where I just got lucky.
Shut up.
Alright, purple hair, purple fish, fish shine.
Yeah, Levi, you're not allowed to cry in the corner. No.
Levi, come to my chat where you're appreciated.
You probably would. Abandonment issues. Yeah, I get it. What the frog? Where's the frog?
I'm literally just buying random picks so I can have them.
Hi, Need It. How you doing?
I need it.
Suffering, dealing with my. I don't know. Need It. Having an excess. Sorry, gotta go. GTM.
I don't know. Nita came in my chat a little bit ago saying their phone was being a bitch. So, imagine their keyboard is messing up.
I probably. It was just really weird. Trying to reinterpret that right now.
I think it's tomatoes. Yeah, it's not here.
Not an. And well, there's also all the
Oh, hell!
the shiny that I phased on for the damn Poliwag too. I don't even want to talk about that. Or are they drunk? Needed's too young to be drunk, I believe. So
Yeah, Nita, I think it's like 16.
yeah.
Yeah, Nita too young.
Let's evolve this thing.
Levi, I'm sorry.
Hashtag Beat Red hates Levi.
Shut up. No, I don't. Levi, I'll make it up to you.
Oh? Sleepwalk now. You won't.
No. I got work tomorrow. No.
Oh, don't worry, guys. There will be
Let's see what this thing looks
a special D&D stream.
I'm 90% sure
during
that
next
thing
week.
looks really cool when a shiny evolves. Yes, it does.
My phone
Cool.
being annoying. Yeah, we kind of figured that out because we're
I don't know.
just
what
trying to
that
figure out
photo
what's
is,
happening.
But let's take it anyway.
Tell you what,
Alright.
Levi, do you want to join me and KP in suffering?
Let's take a look at Espathra here. Shiny. And no
Mhm.
mark. Oh well.
Yeah, Kevin, that's how I got ahead of you by 1 point this week, is because my Malamar was marked.
Okay. I thought it was going crazy. It's because Needed was retracting all the ones where his phone was acting up.
Okay.
I was like, why are chat messages disappearing, Nunny?
What? Levi, you could join me and KP in playing Warzone. I haven't played Warzone in a while. I might suck at it.
Might?
Warzone? Yeah, Levi, Warzone is basically Call of Duty Battle Royale with 200 people.
Call of Duty bonk.
Hey, Levi's been saying she wants to play more Call of Duty. Bulbasaur, quick!
I forgot that I caught my shiny Metagross in a Master Ball.
I mean, I Master Balled a Larvitar.
I Master Balled a Lapras. That is because it used Parachute Song.
I
I
mean,
didn't want to lose it.
you could have just ran away,
fair.
bad.
Oh wait, I forgot. If you've run away, it'll still be there, right?
Yes, it'll still be a shiny and it will still be there so long as you're not in a union room. Only the union room will despawn it if you run away.
I hate now what you want me to do. I don't know, but welcome back, Jade. Good thing you finally ate now.
Hey, Jade, Christian is over there hunting your fish.
Yeah. So is Galen. You know what, Jade? Tell Christian jump in this VC.
But Christian's supposed to pick up Jade.
Don't yell at Christian.
Beard gave up looking for fish.
I don't want to go to Christian's again today. Are you getting tired of Christian already?
Damn. Poor Christian.
Damn. I talked to Christian a lot today. Okay, so apparently Jade is tired of Christian today.
Okay, so what we're gonna do? I don't know if this is gonna do anything.
We spent an hour and a half in VC. That's not that long.
Well, you gotta realize you can't consider dumbass standards for normal people.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, you gotta keep in mind. I did a sleep walk a few years ago. Brian and Ian were in the call for me for the entire sleep walk.
I mean, that
Wait,
does
is that something to have about?
sound like Brian Ian.
No, Levi. Warzone is free and it should be on already. You might just have to update it. That's about it. But it's completely free.
Okay.
Didn't do anything. That's fine.
Anyways, I did the presentation about the lesbian deer today. What the what?
Told you about that yesterday. She told you about that yesterday.
I forgot Jade talked about that yesterday. Forgot about that. Well, okay, Jade, how'd that go?
I don't even know what the hell you guys are talking about.
Lesbian deer, Kevin. Lesbian deer.
That doesn't help me.
You think it helps us?
You guys clearly know a little bit more than I do when you say you talked about it yesterday, so I would think it'd help a little bit.
No, Jade came in and talked about lesbian deers, and we were just as confused as you are.
Do I even know who this person is?
She's Christian's mod.
This is Christian
That's-
mod.
That's why we were tempted to tell Christian to come pick her up.
My God.
It went well. Caught everyone dumb. Okay, fair enough.
Mm.
Can somebody explain?
That's why I'm saying we need Christian and BC for him to explain.
Someone go to Christian's
help?
chat and tell him we need help understanding Jade.
I don't want to. Even KP says I don't want to know.
B-Rad, go to Christian's chat. Tell him we need help.
Need more than help.
Two girls also asked me about my. Okay, I'm not going to finish that. No.
All I heard was 2 girls, and I was like, don't, please don't.
If you want to know, just look in my chat.
We don't.
I don't know if I want to, honestly. No offense. Because I can honestly have a good feeling I already know where that's going towards. And most of the time... Never mind, I'm not even going there.
I'm going to say, hey, a few of us are in VC, we have questions. Commander Eli, welcome on in. How you doing? Anyone want to join my Union Circle for DLC Tyrannium? You know what, Commander Eli, if you joined Discord, I'm sure people in Discord would join with you.
Is that DLC? Yes, this is DLC.
Ah, no. Get in the ball.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
Blueberry Academy. And we're currently searching for a big hunt, which is fish, or Shieldon, or Skarmory.
Hold on, Commander Eli.
And then this is everyone on our side saying, Galen, please don't get another fucking shiny.
No.
Listen, the other...
The other
Oh,
what?
this is gonna suck.
Anybody else want to look at my chat right now to see what Jade said?
No, I don't!
Yeah, no, you'll get a crack out of it. Just look at it. I'm not gonna say it out loud.
Okay, confusion.
I regret everything immediately.
Lord Christian saw my message. I don't know if he did or not.
I regret everything.
I regret legitimately everything. Yeah, grind is real for shinies.
I'll be Red's favorite viewer. Yeah, right now, yeah. 'Cause I can't stop laughing. I need another drink. Oh. That's kind of strong, but it also tastes good.
I only have
Damn.
like 2 boxes of eggs left because I didn't get a chance to reset it. So we'll do all the eggs and then we'll just focus on just regular hunting.
Hey, chain of 169. Can I get the shiny now? Damn it, it's not shiny. What are you drinking? I'm drinking peanut butter whiskey.
That's a thing?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Why?
It's
And that's coming from the guy who's allergic to peanuts.
See, they got that. They got banana pudding moonshine.
You're talking to
Snickerdoodle
B-Rad who
moonshine.
drank Mountain Dew alcohol, Kevin. So it's not a high
Hey, I got
bar.
I got Mountain Dew moonshine in the cabinet.
Now here's
just
here's the thing. I was in Angie's stream earlier, and she was getting a milkshake earlier when she was live. All of a sudden, she's just like, "There's a bacon flavored milkshake." I'm like, "Why is that a thing?"
Ooh.
There's a bacon flavored everything. What's your point, Kevin?
Peanut butter is good. Excuse me. Aiden, I won't know. I'm
Yeah,
allergic.
ate
It
it.
would kill
Kevin
me.
is like highly allergic to peanuts.
It will
Yeah.
kind of send me to the hospital and/or Deathland.
I'm related. I have a migraine and I'm being normal about it.
Reset. I'm not really counting resets, Andrew, because there's not really a point. It's not really resets because every time we go out of range like that,
I'll look for
It's a
minute
new
what the
mon.
fuck happened. Levi, just scroll up in chat. You'll see what happened.
Levi, please go get
No, that's
Christian.
around. Aiden, if you're trying to secretly tell me something, bud, you can just tell me. You don't have to wish death upon me.
Mountain
Aiden,
Dew moonshine. Yeah, KP. There's a thing called Mountain Dew moonshine. I got a jar in my. You know what?
Aiden,
Here,
the
I'll
only thing,
grab it
Aiden,
and
the only
show
thing
you.
that's
Anyway.
going to tell me is that the next time you back up in New England, just tell me and to avoid it again.
I have never had alcohol in my entire life. Andy.
When was I gifted? It's probably last couple weeks ago. There's quite a few people who went ham with the gift days a couple weeks ago.
Sounds
By a
about
couple
right.
people, by me and my own girlfriend.
That does sound like Angie.
Literally, her and I are supposed to go on a trip in a couple of weeks. I mean, months. In November.
I'm still waiting for
Aiden's here.
me and Kevin's actual
Alright.
time to meet because Florida gypped us.
There you go, KP.
It's gonna be a while, but Angie and I do want to go eventually go back out to the West. Oh, I want to go back out to the West Coast. She wants to go out for the first time.
Yes.
So Galen, you know what's gonna happen is I'm gonna go out to the West Coast, and that week I'm out there, you're gonna be somewhere else.
It's possible.
This is what's gonna happen. This is what's gonna happen, Galen. It's either gonna be we're in the same state, close to each other, but can't be because we already have other plans, or I'm gonna be in your state, and you're gonna be out busy and not even there, or you're gonna be up here, and I'm gonna be busy out not even here.
Jade, please tell me you're talking about Johnny Depp.
I have a feeling that that's what's gonna happen.
It's a high possibility.
With the fact that we were both in Florida at the same time, same week, and pretty much in the same, because we were both in Orlando area. Like, the fact that happened and we couldn't have the time to meet up once was just the fact that now I think that's just our destiny.
I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt.
I don't know when I'll be back up there, but we'll see.
Currently looking for
the fact that you're trying to convince me to do something with peanut butter, I don't know if that's the one I have.
Aiden, do you and me need to have a talk, man? You can't go around trying to kill Kevin.
Aiden. Bad. That's wild. Yeah, KP, the reason why I don't like it that much is because it's 50 proof. It's strong.
Happy shiny hunting? Well, thank you, Andrew. I'm always happy shiny hunting. That's what I actually like to do for the most part. Egg hunting's a little bit boring, but it's the best way to really hunt the fish. Also,
sure.
See, Levi even says bad, Aiden.
What were you saying, Kevin?
Aiden literally just said, mate, I'm joking.
Sure. Just like your girlfriend's joking about arson.
Okay.
What?
Dude. Yeah, Nissa likes to be an arsonist for some reason. We don't know why. She scares us.
Well, there's also the sulfur exploding in her own face.
Hang out with these people.
I know. I'm kind of regretting life choices now.
Well, you see, we're already bonded for life, Kevin. It's too late for us.
I knew that you three, you, Aiden, and
Nissa?
What's his other name? Not Nissa.
Or JJ?
Yeah. I know the three of you guys were close, and then all of a sudden somebody dragged B-Rad in somehow. Like last year.
I don't know.
Okay, so...
I think it all started with Galen asking, hey, do you want to join D&D?
That was the start of B-Rad joining us.
Do you regret saying yes, B-Rad?
Sometimes yes, sometimes no. No, it all depends on the day.
Depends on the day, depends on how much they annoy you.
I mean, he does it back too, so he doesn't get to say shit.
Is B-Rad's stream dying, or is it my phone?
This is literally
my stream dying.
This is literally the banter I have with Jacob.
No.
Yes, but
Levi,
Bunny, you don't find yourself scary.
With Jacob?
What?
Huh?
I said literally you guys' banter with each other is my banter I have with Jacob, and then you said you don't find yourself scary. I was like,
I'm talking to Bunny. I'm talking to a viewer.
I thought you were saying the way you responded was like right at the same time as when I said that about Jacob. And then all of a sudden, like, what do you mean I find myself scary?
No, I was talking to Bunny. Yes, Uni is Kevin.
I'm gaslighting you.
Also, exclamation point, Uni 2 in chat.
I was sitting there, I'm like, I don't find myself... Okay. No, I was sitting there, I'm like, I don't find myself scary, I find myself ugly, if anything.
Someone message Angie and tell him he just said that.
Yeah, and she won't see it. Never mind. I'm not even gonna say that.
Oh, she's streaming right now.
God damn it, B-Red! You weren't supposed to say it.
Someone go to Angie's stream and tell her he said that.
Jay, tell Kristen to join us if he wants to.
For the sake of joking on stream, he regrets in reality. He's glad. Oh, I'm sure.
Been going live for almost 3 hours. Have not found this.
No, Uni, not that word. I told you I'd only say it if the fish would pop up.
And now I'm the mother of every female since Sandal. Or Sandalwood. Leroy keeps taking my job. I quit. You wasn't fast enough, Levi.
Oh, Kevin, we should.
Johnny!
You just literally said you've been live for 3 hours and didn't get a shiny just to get one a minute later.
We found it!
I snitched. Yes, Aiden, snitch on Kevin.
No, Aiden doesn't need to.
He already did.
Oh, son of a bitch.
It's tiny. It's a tiny little lad. I know. Anyway, I bet you can guess my favorite Pokemon. Sandalwood or Milotic. One of the two.
Sandalphon.
How do you open up a Pokemon box? Oh, there it is. Alright.
Hey, any mods in chat, if you guys want to time out Aiden, please feel free. I'm joking. Don't actually do it.
See, what's funny is I'm still recording right now just to show the date. It's gonna be on the recording.
Dude, there's all sorts of sketch things on those recordings. To John, you realize that, right? Also, Kevin, you might be better off doing what me and B-Red are doing, which is using Streamlabs and OBS to help you out for your recordings. Like, we're using Streamlabs to stream and then OBS to record.
Are you recording? Yeah, Levi, I got the recording. I'm good. I just need to get a recording of it becoming a Venusaur. So now I got to train thing up. God damn it.
Can I record while I'm live?
Yeah, you can.
What they did?
Oh, I can.
You can, as long as you use a different thing, I think.
So
No,
KP, I gotta
it's
get the
same.
date for it, just to show John that I got it the week of the shiny, or the week of this bounty hunt. Just gotta find a way to evolve it.
What the hell?
That's not the date though. Yeah, I showed the date. It was right here.
What happened now?
Yeah.
Oh,
KP
Jesus
is
Christ. Here we go. I'll be back.
yeah, KP, it's right here. 4/24/2024. Okay, bye. I gotta go prepare for what's coming on Friday.
Message,
Okay,
what else
Jay.
someone say?
Bye.
No, someone did not say that word.
Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, I see what happened.
What happened?
I didn't change my switch to back to internet clock. That's why it's saying April. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense now. Well, okay, at least it's showing on stream. I got it. Let me go ahead and save my game. And fix my
And this is why we don't adjust the date. We adjust the minute.
My bad. I'm gonna fix
Okay,
it.
why am I having issues? Hold on.
I'll tell John what happened. I'm sure he'll understand. This is why we need to change the date by a minute. Okay, my bad.
It's funny. It's another thing that me and Kyle warned him about.
I know. My bad. I stop. What Galen said. Okay, I know what Galen said. I'm mad. Fucked up. My bad. Oh, hey, Christian.
Hi.
Christian, can you pick up your mod, please?
Jay doesn't like being in my streams anymore, so.
What? Why does Jade not like being in your streams anymore? What?
No, I was just joking. But Jade does tend to be in other people's streams while I'm live, for some reason.
No, we're just talking about how out of pocket Jade is half the time. Because Jade will come in my stream.
That's probably why Jade likes to be there, because I no longer acknowledge it. So Jade doesn't.
That's probably why. But Jade came in and started talking about gay deers, and Kevin was so confused.
Jade just started talking about lesbian deer. I'm like, what?
Reminds me when I was stationed in Monterey, the deer on the base were all really sickly because they were all incestuous deer because they were all trapped inside the base.
Okay, look, KP, Levi, I know I fucked up, okay? I'll explain to John what happened.
Can the stupid thing get an outbreak for me?
No, you're doing what Beerhead was doing.
Oh, you're doing that.
For Rabambi, it was so quick for me.
The issue is Feebas is literally the rarest.
Spawns in one spot.
One spot, making it literally the rarest thing because other things can spawn there.
Yeah.
Christian, I'll tell you, I got that outbreak finally last night, but I could not get that thing to shine whatsoever. I spent I don't know how many hours.
You just talk in chat, Skull. You were in it. As long as you talk in chat within like 10 minutes of when I start it, you're good.
Banned for the week, no bounty. But it popped up on stream when I got it, okay?
I need it to be marked and everything because I need to catch up somehow.
You know what's funny? Is I'm the only one who doesn't care about winning.
I didn't care that much about winning. I just want to beat you now.
Fuck you, Christian.
I mean, hey,
that's
fair
funny.
enough. Fair enough. Everyone wants to beat them now.
And yes, lesbian deers, Uni, that's what we're talking about.
The DA, only because you got the DA shiny before me.
We don't talk about that. No.
At least I got the outbreak or the radar shiny insanely fast.
I wasn't even gonna attempt that one.
That was the easiest of the three, so.
See, Christian, you don't even know about this story, do you?
I'm never doing it again. That was only my second radar hunt.
No, so whenever he got the DA shiny,
it was your DA. I saw that.
Yeah, I was streaming it for a good, 3 hours or so. He gets off work as, hey, can I join? Sure. He gets it within the first, 3.
Yeah, it's completely
DA.
random skull.
We did 5
I was
DAs,
like,
excuse you.
Yeah, but you only did 3 of the Lunala.
And I did so many. No, wait, because I do so many DAs as it is.
Yeah, I know, I've seen it.
Why do you think I flipped out? Because I wasn't expecting it. I was like, when John shows you that clip, it has me, screaming.
Cards fan, welcome on in. How you doing? You just missed it. We got
you know what he needs to do as a high-value target? It has gender-specific evolution, and you have to evolve it.
Oh, like Curlia.
Homebee or Saladin or yeah.
Oh.
That'd be interesting.
That would be...
Hey, at least
the
I got the
only
bonus
somewhat
points
easier
today.
one is Ralts, because Ralts has a slightly better output than the rest.
I don't think that one, because you can evolve it either way. I think that one isn't really the same.
Oh shit! Hey Noah, what's up?
Nice. Okay, try that.
Why did I close my map?
Oh yeah, Christian, you use stream avatars from Steam, right?
Yeah.
You mind helping me set that up at some point?
Sure. It's not hard, so.
Okay. Because I got it, but I couldn't do it really on my laptop because that thing was a potato. It was going to break down.
You just have to download the. You connect it to your YouTube, and you just download the avatars, and you're good.
Bought some Delaware Crown packs and got some crazy pulls. Ooh, what'd you get? Like, what's the?
I'm
hit?
getting this one. I get the, except for last week, because but I get the most complicated one most weeks.
What's the hit from that set? Is it the Terrapagos? I'm guessing. I need to find an easier way to evolve this monster. Brad asking.
Yeah,
people-
you see,
No, shut up, Levi.
Peekaboo's issue was different though. Peekaboo joined and was just too busy editing. Sadly, so he wasn't able to be as attentive as the others. Oh, guys.
You know what?
To be fair,
much-
I've only done 3 streams of doing this. I'm still at second place.
It's because you found the radar hunt, which is part of why.
I got that really quickly.
Got Fuller, Lapras, and Galvantron. Ooh, nice. Oh, I forgot about the
It
Fuller.
was also crazy
That one
because
is pretty nice.
I never got a chain over 20. I just got it really early on. I used the so that was my like daily outbreak or whatever in BDSP,
Makes sense.
and I just went for that because I knew it would be because they have the better odds for the chain to keep going.
Yeah.
What's the new target? I gotta evolve this Bulbasaur first because it's got to be a Venusaur.
Your Ditto is
the
insane.
It's
It's
at-
funny watching it play with the ball. Yeah, so we'll probably get to 20 at some point. It'll just be a little bit.
Alright, so I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna challenge E4 and just love
B-Rad's yelling at you, Levi? Damn. B-Rad, what the fuck?
I'm not yelling at her. What the fuck?
I'm not even getting an outbreak anywhere nearby.
Yes, that's what happened to B-Rad. He took a whole hour to get it, Christian.
It was nuts.
The
I was
Feebas
gonna buy the
outbreak.
Lapras at the card shop, but they didn't have
That's
any
not
yet.
nearly as bad as when I was going for Dondozo. So. Thank you for
Yeah.
another subscriber.
Yeah, no, if you go to that one card shop that, we both went to, they won't have any of the new set out on the counter yet until like a few weeks after that set comes out.
Because people usually buy it by the box at that point.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, the Lapras he's talking about is the new like hit card from the new set that just came out. I think last Friday, if I'm not mistaken. The Stellar Crown.
Yeah, it came out last week.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I haven't gotten that one yet. I still have Elite Trainer box from the freaking last set. Oven.
See, I went to a card shop a couple of weeks ago. They had a Japanese 151 booster box only for 85. I think my biggest hits from that was the Fuller Alakazam in the Master Ball Vulpix.
I think we're about safe from having to worry about purges to drop back below, so
Yes,
thank you.
I sent you the hits I got on Snap earlier. Okay, I'll be sure to check that out after stream. Oh yeah, I see where you snap me. I got you now.
I
If
was worried
would've
about purging from yesterday, so
Wait, Noah, so how much did you buy the booster box for? Because I'll tell you where I got the one for 85. It was pretty cheap.
hey, 85.
Yeah, for a Japanese
Oh,
151.
for the Japanese.
Yeah.
That's what you're saying for a normal one. I was like, that's
You can do an isolation hunt for this? You
See,
technically can, but they're just such a rare spawn in that area. And you can't really because you also would get the Barboches in there.
It was $100 by the trade-in cards for it. Oh.
So it's not really
Yeah, I'll be
worth
right
it
back.
to isolate hunt
Chris
Feebas.
Fluffa. Honestly, the best way to hunt Feebas is probably Masuda, but unless you get lucky and get the outbreak easy. Or Oh, you know what hunt would suck if he forced us to fish up Feebas? Well, he wouldn't do it because it's an emerald, but
What hunt?
be like, you have to get shiny Feebas in Pokemon Emerald.
No, not everyone's equipped for all of that.
I would not do it. That's insane. Is it? That's like one of the harder shiny hunts in existence. To specifically get that, because it only spawns in one spot.
Well, he mentioned that the last week was gonna be like some demented level hunt too.
But he wouldn't do Emerald because
Who's at the door? It was my dad dropping off Leia. Here. Leia, you want to say, where the fuck you going, shithead?
the only thing I
Here.
can think is I don't know, what would be the hardest
Come
hunt in
Denver.
which
Come here, so you can say hi. There you go. Alright, chat. There you go. There's your daily.
What would be the hardest one? KP? Well, Gimme Ghoul... Okay, so the thing about Gimme Ghoul is it can only be hunted during certain events. We don't know if they're going to do the event a third time because they've done it twice. Or... Yeah. I've gotten the shiny Gimme Ghoul ghouls I need. I even have a few extra to give them to like beer out of them. Because I know it was a pain hunt, and yeah. They might make it available on Go eventually, is my thought. Kevin said the word? Oh no. Kevin. And okay, but the issue is again, that would have to be someone who could hunt a shiny Reggie. But no, my main point with that is not everyone kept their Reggies to shiny hunt them. Yeah. If one of us had all of them, I'm sorry, you're already god tier. Why are you in this competition? Mm-hmm. Are we supposed to hear the guys? Because we don't. You should. No. Kevin, I heard you said the word.
You said the word backwards.
I can barely hear B-Red. They're very quiet. They shouldn't be quiet. Okay. Check the voice and audio for Discord. Yeah. Alright. They should be louder now. Check that. Aiden, how does that sound for them? Are they... What? Bonk. Okay. For whatever reason, it's not capturing the guys at all. It's not. And I don't know why. Yes! It's Streamlabs.
Check your desktop audio settings.
I just need. Oh, I like it.
That's like
Try speaking, guys. Hmm.
So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do 2 streams tomorrow. Actually,
There we
'cause I
go.
have class and then EVO match.
There
and
we
then
go.
We're running. I'm doing some battles,
Yeah,
test battles
Yeah.
for the other draft league I'm in.
it's
Shield on shiny is green, right?
No.
no, not at all.
So his head becomes like even more kind of black,
I feel
and
like
then his body becomes like a little bit more yellow.
Okay.
It's not day switching because you don't have to change anything. You just do this.
I totally might have missed the shiny then if I
Notice
saw it.
I just
know
click
Skarmory
A.
turns like a yellow golden.
I just click A through it. Then
Yeah, Skarmory
resets.
turns bronze, and then its underwings turn green.
yeah, it's like
Yeah.
See, I have a shiny Skarmory already. I just
Yeah.
I have to find
I
it.
didn't know if you thought you actually had to switch to the day.
I got 20
When I did this
seconds.
with Cutify, it was so fast.
Welcome to pain and misery.
And that's why I'm not hunting that way.
Bowser Steam Key?
Masuda.
No one's...
It's not
I
any easier
generally-
than any other.
The
version.
only person Masuda methoding is me.
Hey, I did Masuda method
No,
for
I thought
week
first you
1.
said he was doing-
What are you
Masuda?
Masuda hunting?
Fish.
Oh, I guess. I was like, none of the other ones make sense. I could understand hunting the vessel.
Yeah. I just didn't want to have to deal with spending like an hour plus to reset for the Feebas. It's worth it, but at the same time, it's just... Ugh.
It's probably shorter to do it the way I'm doing it. It's just more.
More of
See,
a-
we already got purged for a sub, so luckily we got a few extras.
Round 2 of the steel shinies. Quite honestly, as long as I get one of them, I'd love to get both of them, so that way I can actually have 3 bounties to possibly claim. Because, let's be real, even though I got lucky last week, literally only having the one and claiming it, because, you know, no one else claimed Geodude, thank God.
Probably
Like, I
because
was
it
so-
was probably because it was one of the most easiest ones.
I was
Nobody
so scared, though, because, like, Will and I both got it the same day. And, like, I would have been streaming more last week. I just generally couldn't. I was so exhausted because I had no voice.
I'm gonna check to see if I got the full points.
You did not. I believe you
You
got
did not.
split with someone.
It was. I had
With
that.
Will.
I had 3 mods to submit, and I was.
You and Will put the same Pokemon.
Yeah, both
'Cause I had-
fractures.
Because I had got Geodude, Mudkip, and Fracture, so I was. Had to decide between those.
Did nobody
literally-
else?
I
Did
literally
nobody else
only.
go for Malamar?
No, you got full points from Alamar.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, did nobody else go for Malamar?
Tempted,
That
but
was
I
gonna be my
literally-
next hunt, but I ran out of time.
I literally just did not have, because I couldn't stream Monday. I was gonna shiny hunt Saturday, but then I was at the car dealership all Saturday.
I'm just glad none of us have like triple like sent in the same one and screwed each other all over.
I
That's
need
the
somebody
only,
to do that
that's-
to you, because that's the only way I'm
Somebody
gonna
needs it. Yeah, no, literally, someone needs to put the same one that Galen. And honest to God, it needs to be someone who's close enough to the top as well. Which is really either me or Christian. No, not Christian. It's either me or.
Me.
Oh yeah, so it can be B-Rad. Fine. Yeah. Honestly, you're probably gonna screw him next week anyway somehow.
See, I'm already gonna have hunted by the time I reach him.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
But not the final high bounty.
The final high bounty is on the weekend. There's not. We can't do that. I was like, that's different. And the thing about the final high bounty, if it is a difficult one, that means we literally have only like 2 days to do it.
Point. We should probably see what John thinks. It might just be something like, hey, shiny hunt day.
Popped up so many times as an outbreak.
Watch it be
Like,
like first person to get shiny low tap wins.
I could see it being either that or something like shiny hunt your mascot.
Hey, I could do that easily.
So can I.
Yeah.
I got 2 of them.
Except that only works if someone actually has a mascot in this game.
It'd be kind of hard for a game.
I think all of us
I
do.
can hunt.
because-
Gligar? What do you mean?
Yeah, you can hunt Gligar.
Oh yeah, it's in Kitakami.
Yeah, because it's
Yeah.
Christian's Polytoad and he's in the game. Ariel is Sylveon. I'm
gonna be
Lucario,
honest.
B-Rad
Christian
is
would be low key screwed with that one, because you'd have to hunt
Rico
it as.
with B-Rad, Mimikyu.
Poliwag.
I don't know
Yeah.
who Shady's mascot is, but John obviously Lotad, Galen with Gliscor, Will with Butterfree, and Taco with Bronzor.
Well, Will
Again.
can't do it then. In this, he'd have to go all the way back to. Let's go.
Oh yeah, Butterfree's not in this game. Well, I think his second mascot is
Butterfree and Sword and Shield.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say, I am not going to shiny hunt my second mascot. No.
it could be a second mascot because I think we all have a second mascot anyway.
Yeah, I'm not shiny hunting my second mascot.
Sorry,
I'm not going-
Alright.
I am
My
not
second
going
mascot
back
is
to
Steel,
Sword and
so I'd have
Shield
to go-
behind Krabby. Thank you very much.
Second mascot's Krabby?
Yeah, you didn't know that.
No, I don't think I did. Why is it Krabby of all Pokemon?
What's wrong with Krabby, man? What?
There's nothing wrong with Krabby. It's awesome. It just seems kind of random.
Wait, Kevin, do you know my second mascot?
Yours, I know you
It's-
told me once before.
Okay,
It's
I'm gonna be nice
it's
and not
Shaman.
make the joke.
Yours a Shaman?
Yeah.
Shiny Hunt Shaman.
Yeah, but it'll be a pain in the ass.
You see,
I
Everyone
still
knows
haven't got my
mine.
shiny
Everyone knows
Shaman
mine.
because I hate that hunt.
Steel.
I mean, there would be one easy way for me to get shiny Shaman, and that'll be through Pogo, because
No.
I'm so close to completing that mission.
okay,
I'm so close to
B-Rad,
completing that.
the static always gonna be shiny Shaman shouldn't count for that. That's not. I was like, that's just bullshit, and you know it.
All I really got to do is get the level 40 in Pogo, and I got it.
That'd be an interesting one. Get a shiny mythical.
Except the ways to legitimately do that are.
Or
Is in
time
Pogo.
is and BDSP.
Oh yeah, BDSP.
Wait, did anyone get the underground shiny?
You could also
No.
get
But as he said, there are only 3 submissions for the second week, so no one wanted to deal
Oh,
with the
so yeah,
underground shiny. It
I
is
don't
not
blame
worth
anyone for.
Can't
Granted,
you-
I don't blame anyone for not wanting to do the underground shiny anyway.
Can you shiny hunt Keldeo? The Sword and Shield?
it. Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, yes.
That's another
yes.
mythical you could pick.
Keldeo, I
Is
could
that-
shiny hunt in Sword and Shield. It's just I never figured out where the fucker spawned. I could never
I don't
actually
know where it
find
I
find
never
him.
finished Crown Tundra. I just unlocked.
Neither did I.
I just unlocked the A's and stopped there.
I think that's literally what I did. I think I tried going after the Reggies and I never finished.
Oh
it.
yeah,
I caught Articuno, Galarian Articuno, because I needed it for the EBL, but
the other thing is the Reggies in that game aren't affected by Shiny Charm because we checked it.
yeah, they're completely full odds.
Yeah. Which sucks, but yeah. I've just got to get this Ivysaur up 6 more levels.
Do you not have a bunch of candies?
I think I've done used them all. I don't know.
Frick.
It's been forever since I've played this game.
Hunting
And I'm
in
sitting
Let's
here
Go.
always maxed-
He's hunting in Let's Go.
Oh.
That's why.
Yeah, I was
Why
in
did-
Let's Go.
It's an easy Scarlet Violet hunt for Bulbasaur.
I just felt like doing Let's Go for
With the
fun.
poison sandwich on top of the...
Well, I mean, there's other poison types in that area as well.
Come on.
Besides, I just felt like torturing myself in Let's Go.
You know, looking at the other thing for bonus points, the one thing no one really has done. Wild terrestrialized shinies are a pain.
That's insane.
No, literally. That's why it's worth 3 extra points.
What if you get an actual Terra stone, because those are full odds too. If you go into a Terra battle and get one, that should be.
No, he
That does
specifically
not, I think.
specified wild.
Yeah, no, it has to be the wild
terrestrialized.
Terra. But I'm saying
Oh,
it
is
should
it?
be
Yeah.
a high value target or something. But those aren't full odds. Those annoying. I've never gotten one, and
I
I
was
do.
like, the thing
a lot of
is,
them.
for that one specifically, it has to be specific mons, and only specific mons
Yeah.
pop up as wild terrestrialized shiny. So there's no point for us to even try if we don't get something like that.
That.
I'm not even
What
sure.
happened, Dysmorphic?
Do you have to have reset the days, Christian, for that one?
Yeah, you would have to change the days because it's time based. I think you have to knock
Oh.
them out even and do it,
Yeah, you have to kill them. I know that, and then you have to.
and then skip the time. Yeah.
But
they
that's
spawn
so
based off the-
ridiculous. Well, what if we set it like a minute back? Would it do it like that? Like it resets
don't know.
everything else?
I've never done it, so I don't actually know. I just know they're time based on the respawn. Found a Jingmo outbreak. Congrats. I hate that shiny.
Why do you hate it?
You don't like, you
'Cause
don't
I-
like Jing mode?
I think the colors don't go well together, and everybody says it's such a good shiny, and I think it's ugly.
I hate Jingmo, Okomo, and that whole line.
I
Momo.
don't think the colors actually
Come
go
on.
together.
It's literally my least favorite pseudo legend Pokemon.
I like
think
the
it's-
Mon, I just don't like the shiny.
Alright.
I don't. Even
I only
like
have
the
30
Pokemon
eggs
legend.
left. If I don't have the fish egg, we'll just go over to do something else really quick to just get something.
I don't think it's a bad shot. Really.
I just don't like the colors together. They don't like.
Nissa
The
came
pink and
in.
gold.
Okay. B-Rad, Nissa came in saying Keck W again.
I don't know what I'm gonna hunt if I don't.
I was like, my thing is, and
Calm down,
part of why I'm
what
doing
happened?
eggs is so I can find a backup possibly while doing this.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't know what I'm gonna go for my backup though, because I have
it-
half these frickin' Pokemon already. I don't want to double up on shiny.
Christian,
Alright,
the best.
if Nissa's in your chat right now, Nissa, if Galen gets off
It's
Thursday,
actually two skull.
would you be down for King of the Hearts Thursday?
B-Rad, I can't guarantee I can trade a shift.
I said if. I said if. Clean out your fucking
It
ears.
says 18 on my side, and that's what I go off of.
Kevin, I'm gonna kill this man.
Clean out your ears.
He's gonna face both me and JJ. We're gonna fight for like 3 hours straight. Lay down afterward and be like, "Want to go get food?" And then we're like, "Yeah." And then that's just gonna be the end of the fight.
Isn't this the best stream you've ever been to?
Oh yeah, no, and that's why I like doing these shiny hunt streams with everyone because it brings the energy and people just like hearing us think It'd be
Well, I was
crazy.
saying that because I'm just resetting my time
Oh.
for an hour.
What do you think I did for an hour and a half yesterday?
Yeah, it took me around an hour and a half to get that.
If I would have
literally just
known
running
how to
around
do
for
it this
2
way, I would have
steel
done it
shinies.
all stream.
I thought the freaking. I'm literally trying to find either Skarmory or Shieldon. Thank God they both spawn here, but my God, it's hard to see their damn shinies.
This is easy.
Skarmory
Okay,
is
so
very
what
obvious.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Skarmory, yes.
what I did
There's a
yesterday,
Salamence outbreak.
and it helped me out a lot because I already had a shiny shield on. I threw mine out and just compared the two. I was like, oh, okay, I know what to actually set my eyes onto. For
See,
the
I
shiny.
don't have that, so.
I
Like,
also can't.
I know you said body changes color, but.
It's slightly.
I also didn't find
I'm looking
Tandemaus to
it
be
up
a
on
hard
Google.
hunt, so.
Neither did I. And so that's why I kind of stared at John's decision to leave it off the wheel.
I thought it was easy to tell the difference.
I thought it was
Compared to some other
easy
ones.
Yeah.
within a certain area.
Yeah.
If you hunt it
Well-
in Kitakami, it's one of the easiest things ever.
I hunted it right outside. So I was hunting it at Kitakami at first,
Mm.
and I was hating it. So I ended up hunting it right outside of Levencia, like near the coast. And there was like short grass and the beach, where it
Yeah.
was.
Anywhere where you can like actually see the white. The grass kind of sucks where they can hide their bottom halves.
Yeah. You just have to see their shirts. You have to be able to see their shirt and pants. One has a shirt and one has pants. They don't. Both are both. But yeah.
We know
Yeah, what
why
Pokemon
one has
is
a
it?
shirt and one has pants.
Yeah.
What
But-
Pokemon is this?
Tandemaus.
Mouse.
Oh.
One of the hardest hunts, I'd say, just like color-wise, in this game, if you're not doing it in Art Legends, but Legends has different issues where it will run, is White Stripe Basculin.
For me, the hardest, like Mimikyu was insanely hard because in the shade it looked the exact same as the shiny.
You know, it's funny, it's Mimikyu. I was hunting something else. I was hunting the baby form of Trevenant Phantom, and Mimikyu just
Yeah,
strolled
yeah.
over.
We were
It's
doing
easy-
a.
Mimikyu's not
county
bad in the
walk.
sun, but when it's in the shade, the shaded Mimikyu's the exact same.
Yeah,
color as
yeah.
the-
In the
Yeah.
shade is kind of sucky. So I just kind of stare at, like, the cheeks is the best way. Also, 12 likes on the stream. Thanks, guys. Also, 12 likes.
I've never checked.
I always forget to check my likes, honestly.
Well,
I
check
keep an eye
now.
on mine because I do stuff for.
13 likes, thank y'all.
Go like their streams, guys. I shouldn't have so many more likes than everybody.
Oh, you joined us partway through too, though, Christian. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm also,
I hadn't been streaming that long when I joined Call.
yeah,
I think I'm the lowest sub count out of all four of us.
yeah, because both of them are over 1,000, and then
Yeah,
I'm at
I'm-
800.
Over it.
I'm
I'm
only.
at-
Yeah. I'm only not even. I lost subs. I'm back under 1,300.
Yeah, but you two are still considerably above both me and B-Rad. Was my point.
Damn it!
I'm at-
Freaking Claude started
at
coming around after the
3,001.
shield, though. I thought I might have had it for a
3,000
second there.
I hadn't looked at your exact stuff count. I just knew you were over 3,000, over
I just got
1,000.
over 3,000 this stream.
Nice.
I'm at 237.
Hey, that's a Haxorus. Jesus, Mother and Joseph.
Oh, yes. Also, remember, me and B-Rad Tech have sub goals for the end of the year. If you want to see either of us in pain, sub, please.
Yeah, because I made a bet if I get to 300 before the end of the year, I'll do a 24-hour stream.
And if I make it to 900 before the end of the year, I'll do a Kingdom Hearts sleepwalk. Oh gosh.
You'll
I'm
get
doing
the
a
300. See, okay, so
for
Levi,
the winter break. I'm doing all of Kingdom Hearts. I'm beating all the Kingdom Hearts games in one stream. I will be allowed to sleep but
Okay,
I'll get
okay,
them all this week.
okay.
I was getting ready to say.
So basically, a Kingdom Hearts subathon without it being
Sort
a
of.
subathon.
Well, it's like you
Okay.
probably have to break it into several streams for YouTube because those are long games.
I'll do
Well, I'm just beating the ones on, because I got the thing on Steam, so I'm just beating the Steam available ones, which is most of them anyway. But
Yeah, we're playing it through with Nissa currently, so she can understand more as we're playing through the Kingdom Hearts D&D.
yeah,
Which is, yeah. Exclamation point D&D in chat if you guys are interested in that. As well as Saturday the 28th, we will be doing a special D&D one-shot. Which will basically be like a D&D sleepwalk, pretty much.
Yeah, short streams work. Boy, I know. They've been working a lot.
Oh, yeah, no. Me and B-Rod have both grown immensely since starting short streams for the Shiny.
I've learned you can't do them a ton. You have to take breaks from them. At least for me, my analytics, I can't do them every day.
Well, we're
or
only
I'll
doing
stop
them
getting
for
visual.
the shiny
That's
ones.
They
Pokemon
also
might
work
be my fave.
way-
Nice, Chris.
They also work way better for subs than anything else. Like, you're not going to get good watch time. You're not going to get a lot of concurrent viewers.
Well, to be
I-
honest,
I've been getting some good watch time.
I've been getting a ton of
be
watch
honest.
time, and I've been getting returning viewers from it.
Yeah,
That's good.
so have I. Yeah.
My watch time's always
Some peop-
only like
some people just
4
have
times
good,
what
some people
mine.
just have, you know, unfortunately it's how much they push it, and because it also just pops up when people are scrolling.
Levi,
through
you'll
shorts.
make it to
Yeah.
500. No, I know how it is.
Anyway.
People just like my stupidity on stream.
It's
That's what
true.
it is.
And then when me and B-Rod are together, especially for shiny streams, it magnifies it a lot. Huh, B-Rod?
I was gonna say they just come in for the stupidity, pretty much.
Yeah. Anyway, Chris Cool Gamer, Pokemon might be your fave. Nice. What's your favorite Pokemon, though? What's your favorite game? Be wary. I will judge.
Wow, talking trash to your viewers. What the hell, man?
I never said I judge badly. Unless you're like Ethan. Never be like Ethan.
I only judge people's favorite game if it's gold and silver.
Okay,
Nice,
hold on,
Kirby, man.
No.
Okay, I'll
Hold on,
judge.
hold on,
I'll
hold
judge
on.
you that. I'll question if
What's
it's Sun
wrong?
and Moon.
What's wrong with gold and silver?
They're by far and away the worst Pokemon games. There's not even
I
close.
can understand that. I can
The
understand that.
leveling in the game is
Oh, okay.
awful, and it's the one thing in all of Pokemon that's like not graphics based or movement based that's generally just awful about the way it was structured.
Okay. Now the leveling, I do get the leveling system. In
Well,
that game
what's
sucks.
worse is
Try a hardcore Nuzlocke in gold and silver. You can't do it.
what's worse.
There's 3 gyms in a row with the same levels.
I know. Me and Galen did a Soul Link sleepwalk on it. Somehow we survived.
with minimal
Yeah,
deaths
I
in
know.
that one. But anyway, what I mean for that specifically is more. They never really fixed it in Heart Gold Soul Silver. They adjusted things slightly, but they didn't fix it.
That's why I don't like. I actually dislike Hearts Gold Soul Silver more than Gold and Silver just because of the fact that they knew the issue and didn't do anything about it.
Well, and that's part of the reason I really, really dislike BDSP.
Oh, gosh.
See, BDSP I'd like.
Yeah, but BDSP, you'd be better just playing Diamond.
The problem
the
with
same thing.
I
Yeah.
like BDSP's art style more.
The problem with
BDSP is
B-
the best looking Pokemon game on the Switch.
BDSP definitely had its things where it was like for
Yes,
all the
Phil.
remakes. I feel like it's probably the weakest one they.
It is their weakest one. Yes.
No.
You
Well,
can't even
compared-
really call it a remake. It's a remaster, and it's a remaster that
Port, basically.
didn't really fix any of the things that should have fixed.
The only thing that, like, here's the thing. In every single remake that they've done, why the hell is Cloud Tire frozen? In every single remake, they were always fixed or added something that the original games didn't.
Yeah.
And, you know, the biggest example of that is,
Hey,
the
you're
Team
next area.
Rocket stuff and Heart Gold Soul Silver. Then they added the megas and
There we
the
go. You
story
can start the
and
battle royale
auras. You know, they added that whole thing to get Latios before you
See-
even completed the game.
See,
BDSP, the only thing they added that was differently was the underground thing.
And
It wasn't even a story feature.
and
Underground, though.
I hated that
Whereas
they
they
moved
changed a lot
certain
in it.
Pokemon to be
They
just
did.
underground too.
There was
But,
also,
like, But that was it. It was just the underground feature.
wasn't the legendary stuff in it new?
Not
Yeah, but
really.
that was
no.
that was good as well.
That was new too.
The
but it
park
also,
was
like,
kind of new, but it was just they put something in there to replace the transfer park, and
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
the only
there was
reason they
no
really
point
did
in that.
that.
But it was
Which,
still,
in all honesty, they could have done something with the transfer park being from like Sword and Shield or
That's Pokemon Home for you.
I haven't been
that-
hunted yet here. Next, I'm still resetting my time.
Yeah,
you know,
I
and
hate-
that's just
Christian
what it
has
is.
not hunted at all yet. He's just been resetting for Feebas.
I hate Pokemon luck. Aiden, what happened? Why are you saying you hate Pokemon luck?
Like, here's the thing, and I'll say this: I love Diamond and Pearl and Platinum. They were my first ever Pokemon games. That's why I had a huge soft spot for it. And did I hate BDSP? No. Would I play them again? Sure. Are they my favorite remakes? No. Are they the best remakes? No. Am I willing to play them again if I really had to? Probably not. Would I if I had to? Yes. Am I willing to? No. Like, I loved it for the nostalgia feeling, and I loved it for what it gave. But I think it just was one of the weakest remakes. And
So, I will say this, and I said this before, whenever Galen hopped in my stream.
Thank you, Renexy.
I told him I uninstalled Brilliant Diamond, but if the high bounty was still on the table, I was considering re-downloading it just to see if I get the radar hunt.
Yeah, there's no point anymore considering.
The
Yeah,
radar-
there's no
radar
point anymore.
hunting is horrible too. I mean,
You know-
There's no
BSP
point anymore, so I'm not even worried about re-downloading.
When I dropped my shiny alpha one, I noticed that Shady hadn't downloaded it. I just assumed he was going to download it later or upload it later that day too, so I wasn't worried.
Oh wait, Aiden, did you and Nissa do your week 2 fights?
It's funny because
Mm-hmm.
that's how I'm with Legends Arceus. I could just completely refuse to open it, to download that game again.
Why?
So I'm
Because I
I'm
hate
guess-
it.
okay. So I'm guessing Aiden lost against Nissa.
Which makes sense.
Yeah. Apparently Nissa landed a few 80 accuracy moves and he's pissed off. And he's pissed that he missed 290 accuracy moves.
I don't know.
It's like the dual wing beat all over again.
and shiny shield on. sucks.
Actually, I would have probably won, but luck was on.
Come on, you stupid fish.
RNG was just on.
I know you want to break out. It's
I would've-
just
yeah, I
bombs.
would've
You can
gotten
drop
at least
bombs with
one
your
of the
avatar
two.
skull.
Alright, hold on. I gotta watch that fight now.
And in this other draft league I'm in, that's on Showdown. It has a bot that, well, I guess you post the replay to the bot, and then the bot gives you a summary of what happened in the fight.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't know how it works, but I saw
I
that
have
earlier
one.
today because somebody posted their
Like
replay in that channel. I was like, what? And it's just a written out summary of what happened.
Alright, let me watch this replay.
It's nice for me who refuses to watch the replays.
6 minutes on this shiny egg sandwich. Why do I keep saying eggs?
Not really channel points, because the channel points are separate. I have channel points as well.
Mm,
I'm gonna just let that do that.
Also, 837 subs. Thank you, guys.
If I get the shiny level 99 magic art.
Aiden, you just got screwed from what I'm seeing here.
Alright, last 2 sets of eggs, and then we'll just
Oh
switch because
my
I'm out of
gosh.
P-Bass eggs. I'm not going to make more
Oh.
on stream right now.
I'm about to pivot and come back to this if I have time.
That's what I told you. I think is best, Christian. If you're not egg hunting it, just go find something else as a safety net, and then do
It's just
the reset.
because I have
Dude.
Spather, I have Bisharp, I have Skarmory, I have Pincurchin.
Dude, Galen, he just got screwed.
I was like,
Yeah, in this one spot. That's it here, Nick. He only has outbreaks in this one exact spot where I am right now.
and
No,
that's the
what?
issue.
Damn Pokeball.
Yeah,
That's literally only here.
exactly, Levi. Womp womp.
Come on,
You can
purple.
technically hunt it without outbreaks, but you're gonna have a bunch of Barboach and Wishcash.
Yeah, you will have a bunch of Barboach and Wishcash, and the other thing is, it's just they're more likely to spawn under the water
It made sense to probably spend there instead of
where you
scalding.
can't see them
I don't know, Aiden. I
Oh, it's
think
Feedbass. It's still
I
better
think
than it was in
Scald
Emerald.
would have helped you a
too. Oh, it's
lot.
way better than was an Emerald. It's still just a terrible hunt without
That's
an
just
outbreak.
how the Mon was introduced. It was only a one tile in Emerald.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. It
But
was.
it's like,
It was a
why?
pain in the ass
Why
as well.
would you be just like a complete ass?
So they're just keeping up with having it in the one spot here is just keeping up with how Feedbass has always been as a encounter.
Yeah, it's always been a pain in the ass, no matter what. Okay. What level is that resort? I need to check. It's at 28, so I just need to get it up 4 more levels.
Why don't you just transfer to Scarlet Violet and give it candies in there?
Wait, can I do that?
Just put it in home.
Why wouldn't you be able to do that?
You know what? You make a good point. I'm gonna just do that.
You see,
I've been doing that the whole time, and it's just.
you see, I didn't think I needed to bring this up to him, so that's why I didn't say
But-
it.
I never mentioned it either because I figured he would have thought of that. That's why I was asking about his candies and stuff earlier. I was like,
B-Rad,
I'm like
please
maxed
just,
out on all
B-Rad,
my candies.
See,
B-Rad,
See?
please just clip that alone and send that to John so we can feature in the video. Just be like, just that I need 4 more levels. And then you just hear, why don't you just transfer it? Wait, I can do that?
Can one of my mods please flip that for me, please, and send it to me?
I'm literally, like, I'm not doing any of the clips for the stuff that John needs. I'm gonna do that all,
Fair enough, Levi.
like, after the whole thing is done.
Well, the video is going to be separate from the actual announcement stream for the end, isn't it?
Yeah. No, John's gonna take all the clips at the end and make it into a video.
Oh
One
yeah,
thing I did
if,
so far is I got a bag on immediately after getting my good bite.
yeah. If John, if
Or not
I
the bike,
submit the shield on that I caught yesterday, John's gonna get a kick out of it for what happened.
I'm gonna.
Oh!
See, I lucked out with my Geodude too, I
Then I'm
realized,
gonna-
because I did not realize Geodude knew Explosion, and I did not save in front of it, so thank God I caught it in the quick ball when I
Hi,
did.
random shiny Altaria. How are you?
Oh, I need to take it out of my.
Did you actually get a shiny Altaria?
Yeah. Check my screen.
Nice.
Oh,
I'm not.
Christ.
My phone's dying, and I don't have
I'll just
YouTube.
check.
Hey,
to see if
Mia,
I'm
welcome on
outbreak.
in. How you doing?
Oh,
If I
yeah.
have
No,
an outbreak for something I need, I'll go for it.
yeah, no. So we're going to do the method that B-Rad should have done for his Paraslunging Lapras and run away, re-encounter, and then throw another ball.
Look, I had about 5 Master Balls. I was just going to throw it.
The balls in
Murkrow.
Scarlet and
Now-
Violet.
Yeah. Scarlet and Violet throw his Master Balls at you like fucking candy.
Who?
What do you
What
mean?
should I
Look
hunt?
at the third and fourth and fifth one.
Tingling. I can hunt Numel, Craniados, or Shieldon,
I completely forgot Noble was a shiny
and
hunt.
Bulbasaur. I have everything else.
I'm honestly considering just saying forget this because this is now no longer. I got a minute left on the sandwich. And I have not
Numal
found either
is
one
not
still.
is definitely not a bad hunt.
I do want Venusaur, so I can hunt
It's
that.
not a bad hunt, really.
That's up here, right?
Yeah. I got the shiny Altaria.
I'm doing good. You,
Yeah, 'cause I've gotten
doing
Pincurchin and DAs. I've
DAs.
gotten Skarmory and DAs. I've got Bisharp and DAs. Though actually, I think I evolved my Bisharp to King Gambit. Actually, I think I might have 2 Bisharps anyway.
Bisharp is actually not going to be that difficult to hunt either.
Let me see who I really want to
Good thing.
next.
The amount of just random DA shinies I have is kind of crazy.
And yet it's taking me 3 years to shiny hunt the damn clown boy, and it still hasn't popped up.
I don't have that many legendaries, but I have a lot of the others. So.
I've only ever gotten 2 of them, of the legendaries.
Dang. I have a
Or,
more than that.
and technically one's an Ultra Beast.
I have 9 legendaries.
Alright,
I'm
guys.
feeling I missed the Shieldon or Skarmory somehow.
Why is Alolan Executor sitting down hilarious?
Just because
Yeah, that
the
was-
thought of the palm tree sitting down.
It's in Canyon? I thought it was...
What are you
Oh,
talking about?
here.
What are you looking up?
Bulbasaur?
Bulbasaur?
It's in Coastal.
It's not in
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Canyon.
I thought it was in Coastal.
I was like, who's told you
Yeah, it's in
Canyon?
It's because the area it's at does look like a canyon area.
Yeah, because it's at like the top of the mountain in
Yeah.
Coastal.
Wrong button. Wrong button.
Numel's here, so I could hunt that here.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
probably
we're
gonna
not-
go for Numal right now, to be honest, once I finish these eggs. But the only thing about Numal is we could possibly get camera up
Thank
and
you,
not get
Aiden.
what we need.
Aiden, if you don't mind, can you send me that clip?
Well, it depends on where you hunt the Numel.
No, everywhere up on that mountain has it, and most places spawn both.
I see a bunch of Numel and no cameras. So I didn't know if camera up even spawned.
This.
Well, that's how I got my shiny camera, was hunting a Numal up there. So, just to warn you.
Well, I'm not hunting it right now. I forgot the exact... It's up here.
Let's try
I
this
thought it
again.
spawned a decent amount.
Third time.
It will spawn a decent amount as long as you stay on the upper corner of the mountain. If you're talking about Bulbasaur.
But usually I see them when I'm passing by. And I don't...
I was like, I can show
There
you
is
the
a camera.
spot.
There's a bunch of Numel. I mean, statistically speaking, you're still gonna get way more Numel than camera up anyway.
Damn it! I hit the wrong button.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Torkoal.
So we'll hatch this last set of eggs. I'll go to the bathroom and then switch over to my Scarlet file, and then we'll hunt Numal.
I think still going. I'm still getting the alerts for new mass outbreaks spawning.
So, I had that going on for I don't know how long last night.
Yeah, well, yeah, it makes sense considering how much you guys reset.
Normal.
And the reason why I want to switch to Scarlet when I'm not egg hunting is mainly because I haven't gone through all of Blueberry's post-game.
Oh, you bitch!
Okay. My game froze, and now I'm going to save so I no longer have to hatch 3 things of eggs. Thank you very much. My game froze for a second. I wouldn't have really cared about losing the shiny Altaria, but having to rehatch the eggs when I know there's not a shiny in it would have sucked.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Shiny Venusaur.
Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom now. I'll be back.
So I know the date is fucked up, but I mean, here it is still. And you can see where I transferred it over from. Let's go.
It is September the 2nd when B-Rad got this shiny. September the 2nd.
No, I forgot to change my dates, so it popped up as April 9th or something. I need to explain that to John if I turn this in.
No, it's September 2nd right now. Wait, it's only poison type here, right?
What?
It's only
Bulbasaur?
poison type here. Yeah.
No, Grimer, Seviper.
They don't spawn up here though.
Where you
It's
at?
legit just a bunch of fire types.
Oh, you're up there. Oh. I don't know.
I don't think grass types spawn either, because I probably do either sandwich. But I'm pretty sure I knew Bulbasaur. There was a spot to hunt Bulbasaur. I know that was only poison because I looked at hunting it. Because most of the starters are annoying, and because they're single typing and they spawn your other mons of the same typing.
Yeah.
But Bulbasaur, Rowlet were both easier hunts because Rowlet you can just do the flying sandwich.
Jet. Let me check my
What else was
outbreaks.
it? Mudkip's an easy hunt because of where it spawns.
What's funny is I got a Piplup outbreak and a Venomoth outbreak now. The hell?
Those are two previous ones, so if you want to hunt them, please feel free. But
I might just for the fun of it. I don't know. Because
I
I'm
have
either
so many of those.
I'm either going to turn in the Shieldon or the Venusaur.
Bell peppers. Bell pepper. Okay, save the game.
are you not shiny hunting at all the rest of the week?
I might possibly be busy the rest of the week. I don't know yet. Because tomorrow got D&D. Thursday I got softball playoffs, and I might be streaming Warzone with KP and Levi. Friday I'm busy. Saturday, pretty sure John or Christian aren't we doing that thing
We're
Saturday?
doing hide and seek Saturday.
Okay, that's what I. Yeah, we're doing that.
Did Jade name it that in this?
Saturday I might
Oh, I guess
have.
for letting Jade make the commands.
I know tomorrow is probably my only last day. Potentially I might Thursday, depending on when I get home, but I don't know quite yet.
Wait, what Jade put?
For cucumber, for cucumber they just put cum.
Shield on the Skarmory needs to shine now, please.
Sure, I have a shiny Skarmory already from DA's. This is a big deal that I got shiny Francis.
Wait, you already got shiny Skarmory this week?
Not this week, no. I just don't want to hunt it again since I already have it.
Well, you won't be able to submit it in that case, though.
Oh, I'm not trying to submit it. I just I don't care enough about winning to re-hunt shinies I already have.
I would prefer to have the shield on, since I do have already Skarmory, but I also would like to have more than one option, because I really don't want to risk redeeming the same thing that someone else did.
I need you to redeem whatever Galen does.
Listen, I'm trying to catch up to Galen. So, if there's anyone who's going to be... that has a chance to catch up to Galen, the closest is B-Rad, especially since he got the Pokemon.
No.
I'm the closest.
Yeah, Christian's
By a
closest.
decent amount.
Well, hold on.
You
How
got the
many points are you-
Pokedoku. You got the Pokedoku today too, don't forget.
Yeah, I might be tied
I mean,
with Christian now.
You're at.
I might be tied with Christian now. Since I got that.
You got the 5
Because-
points. You're still under Shady. Dear,
Yeah, I forgot about Shady.
because Shady got 10 points. You are 1 point behind Shady.
Yeah. Well, okay, I was talking about my Pokedoku 5 points that I
Yes.
just got today.
Yes, I'm counting
no,
that in.
No, I'm saying with that, I'm tied with Christian now.
No, you're
So
not.
Shady's the one who's ahead then.
Yes. Shady is ahead of me and Christian by probably a little bit.
So yeah, because
No.
Christian put the same thing as Will last week, I think.
Okay.
John
I was
said.
still in second.
Let me scroll up to the points because B-Rad is just not calculating right.
Like I was in second by a decent amount, so
So Shady.
No, so whoever is in second, this needs to put the same one as Galen this week.
Okay. Shady got 10 points because he forgot to submit it. So next week it'll update and Shady will be 1 point ahead of Christian. Because he was at 13. Because they're worth 10.
Yeah,
and B-Rad
So
would
who's-
also be tied
so
with me
who's
after
in-
yeah,
Yeah.
I'll be up
So
behind.
B-Rad and Christian are tied for second. Shady are tied for third, I mean. Shady is in second. Kevin
Alright,
is in
so
fourth.
Shady's the one who has to, unless Shady somehow puts
I
it.
don't think I need it. I'm gonna stream tonight, just play offline. Legit pissed off from that coin flip bullshittery. Yeah, Aiden, I don't blame you.
No one
I
blames
watched
Aiden.
your battle.
There we go.
Aiden, I watched your battle. Yeah.
Regardless, someone
I
has
forgot
to,
to save. Hopefully,
someone
I
has
get
to
the
take. Somebody's gonna have to take one for the team, and just put the same one as Galen. So
I'm not telling you what I'm putting.
you don't have to tell us. Just someone has to put the same one in.
Galen don't even have a target yet.
Either that or Galen just doesn't get a full blown shiny this week, which is even would help
Better.
as well.
That's not good.
I was like, you realize how much I hunt, right?
Yeah.
Yes, that's the only reason you're in the lead.
I'm sorry,
Uh,
Kevin.
It's sad.
That's
The
not
rest of
my
us,
Yeah,
I think the,
thank
re-
you.
I think,
Just
I
gotta
think the
stay
rest
away.
of us all
Yeah.
in this call. I think every one of us else in this server and challenge works full time.
I stream full time.
Okay.
I'm the only one of us that streams full time, so it's sad that I'm not winning.
Kevin. You realize I go to work part-time and school part-time and stream.
I also go to school, but
So
is that
Kevin
shiny?
does not get
No.
to tell me off because of that. I'm sorry, that's not true. I was like,
I'm just trying to think of ways to somehow.
The thing is, I just stream so much variety that it makes
See,
it more difficult.
What'd be
Yeah.
funny is right now if Christian got this shiny before Galen.
okay, and you really think I specifically care?
Well,
I'm
that
about
means
to
you won't be going for the pain in the ass hunt.
Well, for a second, I was barely behind him when I got the freaking radar hunt done.
yeah, you
See,
both,
whenever
you
y'all
both
got
submitted at the
that,
same time.
whenever
almost.
y'all got that shit, I was at work still. I was like, damn, I didn't even have
So
the
was
time to
I.
do this.
That's
I was
why
doing
I didn't-
subathon,
I
so
didn't
it
have
worked
time to
perfectly
participate.
for me.
The problem is, and here's the thing: my Saturdays are typically busy because I'm with Ange or my family on Saturday most of the time, unless I'm streaming with Angie. And most of the time, it's because it's a game that we want to play together. You know, so it's like, all right, well, Dynamax isn't happening to me on Saturdays. And then I'm like, well, I'm certainly not going to do the radar hunting. So I'm like, all right, well, maybe I can do the Shalfa. But then BD Legends Arceus decided to kick my ass. So
See-
at that point, I just said, forget it. No one's really going to have that much luck right off the bat getting the radar. But then I was wrong about that.
See, the only advantage I'll have for a high value target is whenever he announces the Pogo one, because I will be,
Re-download
I'll already be at work. I got so many radars right now,
That's assuming
And
one of
I'll
them is
be-
Pogo.
and I'll be no. He confirmed one of them is going to be Pogo.
Oh, did he? Okay. Well,
Yeah,
that's
he-
also not
He
happening for me.
confirmed the Team Rocket admin shiny.
Oh,
will
that's
be-
right. He did say that.
I was like,
Yeah.
he told all three of us, Kevin.
Listen, I don't listen to Pogo because I don't have the game anymore.
I don't have
And-
And I'll already be moving at that time whenever he announces it.
Yeah, because you drive for work, don't you?
Well, I'll be jumping from property to property.
All right.
That's what I meant.
We
yeah.
have one more fish egg for the night, and then we're gonna go over and probably hunt Numal or something else.
If it lasts till Wednesday, Pogo might be good for me. 'Cause I'll be in the city.
Tomorrow's the 10th, isn't it?
The 10th?
The
Or-
18th.
No,
Tomorrow's the 18th.
18th. I was thinking
10th
10th.
was 7 days ago, my friend.
I was thinking 10th for something else.
Nah,
18th,
man, nah.
Yes.
Tomorrow's the 18th.
Okay, so the psychic event in Pogo starts tomorrow. Okay.
Y'all, we can't let him live that one down.
Shut up. I was thinking the 10th for something else. Shut up.
Well, my question is,
Well,
what were
hopefully
thinking
you
the 10th
remembered what
for?
that something else was on the 10th.
I know.
That's
Probably
my
forget
point. I was like, okay, what did you forget about on the 10th, man?
Well, shit, now I can't think about it.
Alright, so we're gonna switch off of
My head hurts.
this one.
Shiny Bulbasaur even look like? I don't remember.
It's
Johnny
a
Bulbasaur is
lighter
all
green. Lighter green.
That's what I
Pretty much
thought.
all green.
It's like a pale. It looks pale.
It should
and sickly.
still stand out among the other Bulbasaurs. It's just not as easy as a color difference as some of the others.
I've done it before. I just.
It's
Pincurchin's
fair.
another one you kind of need an outbreak
This
for, I'm gonna be
goddamn
honest.
Haxorus keeps scaring the crap out of me because I keep
Or you
seeing
could
the
be like
gold and
me,
I'm thinking it's a
and
Skarmory.
how I
It
got
turns
my
out to be a
shiny
big ass
Pincurchin.
dragon.
I got my shiny Pincurchin from DA's.
Yes,
Obviously not during the event, but
I was like,
that would be insane.
but you have to be lucky enough to get a Pincurchin in the
They
route.
show up all the time because they suck, so the game likes to throw them in the DA's.
What's funny is all the time I've hunted with Aiden, I've never seen one.
I get them all the time. Pincurchin and Pukimuku show up all the time.
For you,
Yeah,
but
I've
not
never
for
run one.
us.
Is
I've had
Pincurchin
him
in
pop up
this
a
game?
lot.
I don't remember where it is in this
sucks.
game.
It only has counter.
I don't even remember where Pincurchin's in Diamond and Pearl. Why did I almost say Diamond and Pearl? Scarlet and Violet.
I was going to say, it's not.
I'm still getting the stupid alerts and it's starting to annoy me.
How many did you reset?
I did it for over an hour.
Oh, yeah, you're going to get a bunch for quite a bit. Trust me.
Alright, on Koraidon's back.
I also only have like an hour left because I have classic.
That's why I said it was just better not to do Feebats right now, Christian.
Well, I'll have more time throughout the week too, so I'm not that worried about it. I know I'll get a shiny at some point.
Look, if there's anyone in this competition right now that we need to feel bad for, it's Peekaboo and Taco.
See, I thought Peekaboo said that he was going to do something today.
He was, and he ended up shiny hunting alphas when we figured out everything earlier. So he literally spent an hour and a half shiny hunting for a Shalfa.
I was like, the issue
then-
is it wasn't our fault. It was a misunderstanding from
And
John's
then-
announcement.
Yeah.
But Josh had to break the news to him. He literally went in his stream and was like, hey, by the way, I never submitted this, so John didn't know, blah, blah, blah. And then he's like, oh, so that happened. I'm going back to my regular series. And then Taco just posted in the server earlier this afternoon. He's like, "Oh, I was gonna shiny hunt today, but now I have family plans that just came up."
Nah.
Damn.
So like, if there's like Taco was gonna obviously participate, then he got busy, then he got hit with something else, and then yeah, it's just oh my god.
Bulbasaur shine.
I need to check how long my chain was for the Bulbasaur. I know it was at like 100 something.
You're such a happy little froggy.
When did I get it?
Oh, Bulbasaur or Frog?
Bulbasaur is a frog.
Yeah, it pretty much is a frog.
No, I know that. I'm just saying. I don't never really hear people say it. Like I've always seen people be surprised when they say he's a frog. I'm like, kind of obvious.
I can understand Bulbasaur. Venusaur, I feel like it's very obviously a frog. The others, I could understand not being able to notice it.
Well,
my chain for the shiny Bulbasaur wasn't that bad. It was 180.
No,
You can watch Venusaur move and know it's a frog because it hops.
Yeah. The issue is before in a lot of the games, even in like the games where they could chase you before most of the time, you couldn't really see the animation of how it actually moved. It would just walk behind you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bulbasaur still doesn't hop for some reason.
Well, it's just realized I wasn't recording.
It's my favorite to have in this game. It's my favorite to synchro as like
the only
synchro and his Politoed is great.
The only older game where you see Bulbasaur really is Mystery Dungeon.
Well, I got the shiny at least. Let's go! Oh, at least I got something out of the way.
You got Bulbasaur? Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Quick ball.
And yet, I'm still hunting these 2 goddamn steel fuckers. Like, I figured at least one of them was shiny by now, but like, I'm only halfway done with this egg. I mean, sandwich.
Hey,
It's an egg. And I've gotten no luck. I probably missed one of them, especially Shield on, since it looks exactly the goddamn same.
And it's not going to take me an hour to evolve it. Like somebody. We know.
Okay. Alright.
Yo, dude.
And if I submit it.
We're not talking, you know. What? So Beer had 2 mess ups in the same shiny, guys. Let's realize this. Man reset his days. So the date is messed up. And
it's
then
fixed now. It's fixed now.
But that doesn't fix the date on the shiny. It will always be stuck as that date.
Well, I should have fixed it before I opened up Let's Go. I didn't think about it.
I needed the Venusaur, that's why I'm evolving it.
How long are you streaming for? Probably not too much longer, really, because I got to shower and stuff before I
Shiny
go to bed.
Venusaur.
I did not mean to challenge the group for the Cranidos.
No, I don't want a Petal Blizzard. Congrats, Airnexy. Now let's check for a mark. What's the point of having boosted mark odds?
See, I'm just doing a random outbreak right now because I'm trying to think of what other shiny.
I probably should have waited to evolve it. In case I got another one that had the mark, and I could have evolved that one.
But you have enough candies either way. What does it matter?
Because then I'll have 2 shiny. Well, I need the whole line, but then because I'm going for a living dex,
Oh.
so I'll have 2 shiny Venusaurs instead of having like a Bulbasaur.
Right. You know what? I'm gonna go for the King.
Okay. So
Which is not a bad hunt, so I don't really care. But
you mean Bisharp, not King Gambit?
Yeah, Bisharp. Gosh, damn it.
And we just lost another sub. We're gonna fall below 3K. Ah!
Where'd Kevin go?
Shiny Venusaur school. I love frogs, so most of the frog Pokemon are really cute too. They just look happy.
Abandonment issues.
It's like the way they made their face.
Abandonment.
Oh, well, I have a Bulbasaur outbreak in Scarlet.
Lord.
That's kind of funny.
What am I gonna hunt?
There goes me probably.
Issue is, for this, you probably need Christian to just hunt something you already have. You have too many of them to really.
I only have like half of them. If I can get the Feebas, it's not a big deal.
Well, what are the other ones you're missing besides Feebas?
I don't have Cranidos or Shieldgon or Enuma.
Well, that depends on which version you're hunting in. Scarlet or Violet.
Well, I don't have either of those though, so I could choose whichever. I also have Scarlet and Violet, so
I was gonna say
either of them if I wanted to.
Yeah. Alright, you know what?
I also don't know. I think I might only have 1 Bisharp, which is fine to hunt another Bisharp because I can just evolve it. But I can't remember if I have 1 or 2. So I need to check my sword and shield file. Hey, Epic Legend Quest. It's doing okay. I just got a shiny, so can't complain.
Numel.
Yeah, I had to put in some filler emotes because with our, if we get 2 more members, I have to get another one. But right now I have like 7 filler emotes because I have like 15 emote slots. I don't have nearly that many emotes made. Because we got like freaking a blast of members out of nowhere to get up to 150, so.
Is there a better place to hunt Numel without the camera ups? I don't think there is, because I think everywhere kind of spawns the camera ups.
I don't know. I almost saw camera ups down below. I was running around up on a ledge looking for a Bulbasaur, and it was just Numels the whole time.
Yeah, but if you look at my
doesn't-
screen, I
but
see a bunch of both.
I would expect. Yeah, I would expect it to have spawned there. I was just, for some reason, wasn't spawning. I mean, it still shouldn't be big of a deal because you're gonna spawn like way more. It should be more Numel than camera ups. So.
No, it's more camera up than Numel.
That's weird.
Wish I had an explanation for it, but I don't.
Okay, now we're back below 3K again.
Master B raid.
Yeah, I ended stream. I was like, I've already been going on for 4 hours today. I'm just going to cut it here.
Mm.
Sandwich time? Happened. Oh, I still have 15 minutes left. Where the heck are all the Bulbasaur?
Mm.
They're not spawning. What is happening?
They just.
I got a shiny Bulbasaur and evolved it to Venusaur. Here's some. They retired. They left with my 3,000th sub when that left. They were only showing up because I had 3K subs, and now they're like, nah, you're not cool enough anymore.
Amanda, get your ass in gear.
You lost like 20 this week. I expected to lose some because I gained like 18 subscribers yesterday. And usually if you gain that many in a day, you get purged very quickly.
Yeah.
That's just funny. Sometimes. Numel has the blue on the back instead of the green, right?
Yeah. Yeah. It's got blue on the back.
Which is funny, because it's an okay shiny, I just wish the yellow changed too.
See, Camera Up has the better shiny.
Oh,
The
Camera
better
Up
boss.
has an amazing set. Can someone plug B-Rad, please?
I'm plugging myself. I'm away from your chat right now.
I'm asking, like, Aiden, who was in chat. Or Levi.
I think Aiden took off because he's pissed off he lost in this.
Then Levi, you were complaining B-Rad was stealing your job earlier. Please help.
Levi said earlier she was EP. She was probably going to cut a bit, so.
Well, then B-Rad, I'm sorry. You gotta plug yourself, because I'm still hunting.
Give me a second.
I need a mark. I might hunt again Thursday anyway, so I can try to mark hunt something.
But we have the Mark Charm and the increased encounter power, or title power, which increases.
Yeah.
But
I used the title power 3 and I still never get a mark.
you know what's funny is like, because I checked
See.
both of the Steenies I caught, and both of them had the same mark, and I was like, what the heck?
And I never get them.
See, last week I got 2 more shinies, and that was the Malamar and the Empoleon.
I don't know why I don't get them. Because I have level 3 title power.
I'll get them every now and then. It's just
I mean, I usually don't
it's just
care. So
random.
it's not a big deal, but right now I would like to get them.
Now I'm getting a few more Numal than I am camera, but there's still like 4 or 5 camera mixed in.
Yeah, there's not really a best spot for Numal, especially with the camera ups up there.
I was like, the issue is even in Kitakami, the places I know where Numal spawn also spawn camera ups.
So, I mean, overall, what really matters is the number of Numal you're spawning, because it's not like getting a shiny camera up will take away from your odds of getting the shiny.
No,
And as long as you're spawning a decent amount of Numal,
But
it's not that big.
I
of
was
a
like,
deal.
the other issue is, like you, I'm working on the living shiny decks, and I need Numal, not
that's
camera upped.
True. But even if you get it, it's like,
Well, no. Usually, I just give them out to people I really
yeah,
don't
that's
care.
what I do. I have like freaking 7 Larvitar that I need to give away.
Oh my god.
Or 12 freaking Sableyes. And I stopped catching them. I found so many of those things.
Leia, come here.
It got so bad that I literally stopped catching shinies because there were so many of them.
Well, Christian, in that one Legends Arceus stream where I got the shiny Alpha Chansey, I had
Yeah.
3 shiny Drifloon pop up. 3 of them. And I'm like,
Yeah, that's what's happening. When I was shiny hunting Greaviard and Houndstone, I kept getting Sableyes.
uh-huh.
There was one point where I got 3 in the same sandwich, and I was just, why is that the thing that's shiny? I got another Bulbasaur at least.
I was like,
Please have a mark.
the chance that something's gonna have 3 in the same sandwich of the same mon is so low.
Yeah, no. Well, I got, because the most shinies I've had in the same sandwich is 8. And there was duplicates in that one.
I think the most shinies I've gotten from a sandwich is like 4 or 5.
I've had multiple of 6. I haven't got them in a long time. When I first started shiny hunting this game, it was going crazy, and then all of a sudden, it stopped happening.
It went downhill.
And the lore, what was the first Pokemon?
In lore, if you're actually accurate Pokemon lore, then it's Arceus.
No. No mark.
Oh, I thought you were telling me I was wrong about
No.
I was like, the lore. I was like, unless
There's a
something
lot of-
new's come out, Nani? What were you saying, Christian?
I didn't. Well, Rhydon was the first one made.
Yeah, first one drawn. Bulbasaur is the first in the dex. Arceus is the creator of all Pokemon. And Mew is technically the genetic ancestor of all Pokemon.
There's something with Clefairy as well.
I don't
'Cause
know.
it's the original. I know it was the first mascot, the original planned mascot, but I think it was the first fully designed mon or something too. Because Clefairy was meant to be the mascot before Pikachu was.
Which is funny, because I just cannot picture Clefairy as a mascot, just as it is.
Yeah.
Well, it's because
Well, it's-
Clefairy was originally the only alien Pokemon. Because in the anime, it comes from space on a meteor.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. And then here comes the Octopus. Hey, what's up, bitch? I'm the only alien now.
Dating apps are
But
so
you
annoying.
never hear about that anywhere else. It's just that in that anime episode, Clefairy, they were in Mount Moon because a meteor had struck down in Mount Moon, and the Clefairy came from the meteor.
Yeah. Yeah. that
Nothing
was
else
from the-
ever mentions it.
Yeah, that was from the original theory.
I own that VHS.
Well,
as well.
there's a lot in the original series that is never mentioned again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Or there's a Pokemon that shows up that never shows up.
And to be honest, most of the future abilities are technically seen somewhere in the original series. The new abilities in Pokemon. Because you can call... Huh?
Well, I was gonna say the first Pokemon to show up is also an interesting one. Nice, Alex.
But yeah. So we see basically what's D-Max Dragonite inside the vision outside of Bill's house. we see outright Mega Gyarados in Misty's dream. Crystal Onyx could be a hint at terrestrialization. The only thing that really wasn't hinted at is Emus, really.
Yeah.
Do you know what the first Pokemon that Ash saw was?
That he saw?
Yeah, he actually sees. Not in his dream, but when he's like on his way to the. Yeah. Here next, you got it. It's
What-
Ho-Oh.
That's not the first
so
Pokemon
strange.
he saw. Because
He
he
saw it on the way to the office, to the lab, right?
no, he saw it on the way
No.
to Viridian City.
Viridian. Yeah.
Oh.
Because it's
I thought you said
after
he-
get,
After he saw
after-
Pikachu, then. So it's the second Pokemon.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's like the fourth or fifth.
No.
Because
Yeah,
it's
so,
after he was attacked by the flock of Spearow. And the raid
Yeah.
came down and the Thunderbolt. Because they're laying down on the field and they're looking up at the
No,
sky.
he gets attacked by. That's when Misty comes in.
No, Misty
Yeah,
pulls him out
Misty
of the
comes-
lake the first time he was attacked by Spearow. He steals her bike, and when Pikachu electrifies her bike and charges it, they're looking up from the sky, and then they see the Ho-Oh.
Ho-Oh's in the first
Yeah.
episode. Misty wasn't in the first episode.
Yeah.
I know Ho-Oh's in the first episode.
Yeah, Ho-Oh was in the first episode, yes.
I don't think Misty
But-
was.
Yes, I believe
Yo,
she
no,
was.
Misty was in the first episode.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I was
Stole
I
the
I
bike.
described it down to a T. We can go watch it if you want.
What,
I really
Furry?
didn't think she was in the first episode.
He stole the bike from her.
In the first episode, yeah.
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 I love how I just got back to the call and I already know what you guys are talking about.
It was a little bit of like Christian was trying to say Ho-Oh was the first mon Ash ever saw, and in like the
No.
anime, and we're like, that's not true.
No, so how it happened was, I mean,
Cole was at
Pikachu
the
would
end,
be the
I think.
first.
Yeah.
Pikachu pretty much be the first, and then Ash tried to
Pidgey.
catch a Rattata,
Rada and a Pidgey, so 3 and 4, and then the Spearow, and then I don't quite
And then
remember if
Ho-Oh.
he saw any of Misty's mons.
No,
but
Misty didn't have any Pokemon out.
Okay, and then Ho-Oh. So Ho-Oh
Well,
is
they-
the fifth.
Because at the time, too, the only Pokemon Misty, I think, had on her was Staryu and Starmie. I don't
And
think she had
Goldeen.
either.
She had
And
Goldeen.
She had
Goldeen.
Goldeen?
She started with all three of them.
Yes.
I thought she
Oh,
was
hold on.
Goldeen at the gym.
No.
Or hold on, I'm trying to think
It
now.
was a fear.
Whenever
It was
Ash
definitely
in-
Ho-Oh.
Whenever Ash was in the lake, was there any water Pokemon?
We never see because he drops in and then it cuts to the next
Finally!
scene.
Oh my god, finally!
But
Skarmory.
Nice.
oh, nice.
Episodes longer. Because those episodes were short, but it feels like it was a long episode.
It was like basic 20 minutes.
That's long. Because I had a VHS, and the VHS was 30 minutes, but the VHS also had 3 episodes in it.
No.
So it's like. I mean, some episodes obviously are going to be different times, but back then anyway, cartoons were like 13 minutes long.
Yeah, they're short.
He's a brave bird.
Watch like Dexter's Laboratory. Everything had 2 episodes. You'd watch an episode, then you'd get the commercial break, then you'd watch another episode, and that'd be a 30-minute
Yeah,
block.
'cause SpongeBob and Fred
yeah.
Godparents was the same way, too.
Yeah,
I was
that's
like,
how
the
everything was
thing
like.
though, Pokemon was originally an anime, so it didn't really schedule in those commercials
But it
as
worked as-
much.
It worked the same way on Cartoon Network, or Kids WB is what it was on back then.
But either way, yeah.
It was the first shiny. I don't think it was shiny.
Ho-Oh was
It
not
was
shiny.
Sparkle.
Hello? No,
It was
Ho-Oh
sparkling, it
shiny.
was not shiny.
See, they kind of showed Ho-Oh as like goldish.
The first
Somewhat.
shiny you see, the confirmed shiny, not counting Butterfree's alternate color that was probably a secret regional variant,
Oh my god, we
Yeah.
literally got the Skarmory right at the end of the sandwich. Oh my god.
Bye-bye Butterfree.
is Knockout. That is the first confirmed shiny we ever see.
Yeah.
And Ash meets a lot of other shinies on his journey, too. And I'm just depressed he never caught any. Besides
no,
Noctowl. Besides Noctowl.
Yeah, that's the
was-
only one.
yeah.
That's the only one.
There's a lot of Pokemon he caught that it just never showed him catch.
No,
So.
can I say this?
At least in the original.
If there's one Pokemon that I wish he actually either caught or went back for, was Larvitar.
Yeah. I was
Like-
expecting that.
There was a here's the thing. I actually watched this guy's theory video where he made his own anime for Journeys. Oh, his own story for Journeys, and he had the story of that the instead of catching Dragonite, that he and Go went back to Johto, and they found this group of Tyranitar, and one of the Tyranitar was
Baba
the
Booey.
Larvitar, and the Larvitar, or the Tyranitar, was the one that Ash saved as a Larvitar, and then they were like being captured by poachers or whatever, and after helping him, he joined his team. And I was like, that would have been really epic just to see it come back.
No.
No, because I couldn't get the outbreak for the Feebas.
No.
So I
You want
two
to
Bulbasaurs.
know what I'm pissed about him we never see again?
Primeape.
Primeape. Fucking Primeape.
Primate, yeah.
Primeape got gypped. He was around for 3 episodes and then given away to someone to make him a real champion when he already was the champion. What the? It made no sense. The only reason they did it is because Primeape was too powerful and was listening to Ash, and it would have won him the league.
Yeah.
But that's why I wish they had given him Primeape back and allowed Annihilate to be his one Gen 9 Mon. Because Gen 9 came out by the time Gen 8 anime was around.
That would have been cool.
But I did like at the end of the like 5-episode special though. That was a good ending to the 5-episode special.
Greninja?
Greninja? Wasn't at the end of the 5-episode special?
No, somebody just mentioned that's the Mon they wish he kept.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I was confused. I was like, no. But I could see that.
Yeah.
But I'm glad he went back for
Yeah.
Pidgeot, because Pidgeot, he
Pidgeot
said he
was
were...
a really good one to come
Yeah.
back for. I mean, I definitely wish, I can definitely get it. Like, Greninja's release, in my opinion, seems kind of random.
I didn't watch that far into the anime, so.
See, what was it? He dropped it off to protect Zygarde or something?
My
Yes,
sandwich is
but
up.
I don't know. There's just something about it that rubs me a weird way, or it's like,
For
I
what?
don't know.
Yeah. Okay, my issue is they never showed him canonly catch Mr. Mime. At all. Ever.
Oh yeah.
And it was always just presumed that it was Ash's mother's Pokemon.
Yep.
And then
Yeah, that was a surprise when they ended up saying no, it was actually Ash. I was like, when the hell did that happen?
it was off-screen, is their explanation. I'm like, okay, so here... And I know why they did it.
I'm like, what Mr. Mime appeared to make Ash catch it? I don't even remember a Mr. Mime episode.
So,
Well,
yeah.
it would just have to not. Wasn't there other Pokemon that would when it would show Professor Oak's lab, they would say that it was Ash's Pokemon, but we never saw him catch it?
That was only the Tauros, and that was only because it was
Yeah,
a
I
banned
remember
episode.
Tauros.
The Tauros was the
It
only
was
one
only
because the episode
Tauros.
was banned, yeah.
He didn't catch anything else besides Tauros and Mr. Mime off-screen, technically. And Tauros,
I remember
the
the herd
episode
of Tauros
exists.
at his lab.
The Tauros episode exists. You can watch it. It's just banned in America because of the guns. Not the guns, but the bomb Team Rocket used.
I was gonna say
Why
he
is
was gonna be
NK
going
an
for the
outbreak
bomb.
now?
I'm so old I got to watch the Porygon episode before it got banned, so.
Yeah, because it was banned really quick.
Yeah. Well, I was watching the
The
Well,
release.
I was watching everything as it came out. Where the heck? How do I get out of here? How do I get stuck in here?
What did you get stuck in?
I went in that cave where Feebas is, but I went down the wrong path. And the hole's in the middle of the ceiling, so it's hard to climb back up the hole.
You have to go all the way down
yeah.
to the top. I think they make
There's no other way out of it. There's no way down. And there's
Just
no more
fly. Just fly. Fly back up to
I'm
the
just
top.
gonna, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. But it's just weird that there's no way out of this area. That's strange. Okay.
I'm getting a ton of pneumos, but I just wish one would shine.
We used to get the VHSs for the original Pokemon series.
Yo, KP, Otto, hi JJ. How you doing? You doing fabulous.
Hey.
KP, it is confirmed that B-Rad hates Levi. He was yelling at her earlier. Levi said.
Oh yeah. KP said I could handle her like Perk and kick your ass next week.
Handle
This
her
should be-
light work? Because that's what you
Yeah,
said.
because she said she was going to fight you. I was like, don't worry, I'll take care of your light work.
No.
We'll do a few resets for this, but I got class in the morning, so I got to go to bed.
I'm literally just resetting to see if what outbreaks will come up to see if I can eventually see if I can get shield on something else again.
I finally got the alerts to stop,
If
and I
not
started doing
tomorrow,
it.
I think we'll.
You know, it's always when I'm streaming that people deem it the time to text me. Like, it's hilarious. Like, I'm never popular when I'm off stream, but once I start streaming, Galen, what are you doing? Like, what the fuck?
I get,
I know,
like,
that's
2
how it
texts
is.
a week.
Like, I'll set my phone aside whenever I'm streaming. It's just a ding, 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 ding.
And then
ding.
I'll look
Like,
at it because
goddamn.
I think it's like some sort of an emergency, and then I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Aw, Swinub's an outbreak.
Kevin, I'm sad. You should have come down to see Bira at the same time. Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard you can evolve Prentice in this game without trading it. Is that true? I have no idea. I'm assuming you mean Feebas? And no, it's not true. You have to trade it with the item. Okay. That's what I thought you meant.
Only game where you can evolve trade Evos without trading is Legend of Arceus.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
and
Because you have the cable thing.
Feebas isn't in there, so...
No.
And we can't remove trade cables from it. And the only reason they really did that was because technically the trading system wouldn't have really existed back then.
I think I kind of figured it was because it's the only game that there's not 2 of, so they kind of didn't want to.
No, because technically, if you really want, if Emerald, Platinum.
Yeah, but there's still exclusives that you have to trade around
Okay,
and stuff.
so in my mind, the one exclusives that never made sense in in Emerald and Ruby, and I'm glad they finally fixed it in Scarlet and Violet, was Viper and Zangoose. They always should have been in the same game.
Yeah, because they're supposed to be together.
They're arch enemies, and I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, why are they in separate games? Nani?
And then there's other mods there they should have done it with and never really did, like Magmar and Electabuzz. But that's because it was originally supposed to be a trio, so.
Wasn't it Oddish and Bellsprout were the ones?
Were they?
I think so.
Yeah, and there's a few.
I think they were at one.
Also,
Yeah, I
welcome
remember-
on in, Random. I think I forgot to say that.
I remember one of them.
Coughing and Ekans, right?
Coughing and Ekans was one.
Was it?
No,
Yeah.
No,
they
no, it
weren't.
wasn't. No, it wasn't.
No, they
I thought it
were.
was.
They were.
What's
they
the other
were.
one? I thought Ekans was the one
I
mon I
know-
couldn't get when I
One of
first
them I
deck.
remember. The one I remember as well was
Ekans is specifically like right before Misty's gym. You can get it there. And then coughing isn't until like the 7th gym.
I
no,
remember I filled my decks up with almost everything, and there was one mon I could never get. And I don't remember.
one
what
of
it
them.
was.
Well, I remember as well. One of them was also Vulpix and Growlithe.
Oh, Ekans and Arbok are exclusive to red.
Both of them are in red though. Not. Oh, just Ekans? Not coughing?
So it is. I thought they were duo together, but it is just Ekans and Arbok.
That's why I was like, I swear I found both of them in one game. That's why I was confused.
Yeah. I
But
thought they
the
were
one
together because usually they pair up, but
But the one I
Electabuzz
remember.
and Magmar were originally.
They
The one I
were.
remember.
Yeah.
The ones I remember was Vulpix and Growlithe.
Okay, one thing when they first started showing off Gen 8's regional variants is I really wanted a regional variant of Arbok. And you know why? An actual regional variant, not just changing the pattern. Because I know some people will nitpick with me.
No, the pattern change does not make a difference.
Yes, but people say it does.
It's if anything, it's literally just like Spinda
Yeah.
changing its spots.
Yeah. I was like, that's the thing. Except the only reason it technically counts as it for some people is that pattern is only available to certain regions. You know, random, they actually originally planned a regional fake Gyarados that they had told us about, but they swapped it out for Toad School.
Oh.
I'd like them to do more variants that way.
I like variants that way. But anyway, I wanted a regional Arbok because I wanted, well, the one would be cool, yeah. I wanted specifically James and Jesse to come full circle,
Squirtle?
and in the Gen 8 anime, get a Weezing and an Arbok.
It'd be funny if they got the variants of Meowth.
Technically, I think above board, and a lowland variant of Meowth ended up with Giovanni. Yes, it did. Because it was annoying them, and then they sent it to the boss, and it shows up next to the boss, and he's very happy that they sent it to him. Alright.
It's weird that I thought Jinx was supposed to be a part of that trio, so it's weird that
Yeah,
they
okay,
did
so-
exclusives with Jinx being.
Jinx was always considered to be part of a trio, but it's never confirmed that it was, and that's why
It feels
people
like it was originally meant to be, and then they stopped.
that's why people believe it, because it also got a baby evolution. It
Yeah.
followed the pattern of Ice, Electric, Fire, with Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. As like the
But
only
with the exclusives in Gen 1, it doesn't. Now that I always thought it was, but now I don't know because they had those two as exclusives and Jinx wasn't.
that's what I said. People always thought about it. I just never thought it actually was.
It just made sense to me. And then the reason they didn't do it obviously was the controversy with Jinx.
But they changed Jinx's face, and it was fine.
But I still think they wanted to detach themselves from it a bit.
Yeah,
Which is why
but
you don't see much with it anymore still.
Jinx got gypped. I'll say that.
Yeah. It's a good typing.
No, great typing. It just got gypped because it didn't get that final Evo.
I wish I would have got that or a Mega or something.
Yeah. Let's not talk about Flygon being the only Gen 3 Dragon type to not get a Mega.
I'm so sad.
It literally needs one.
But I'm like,
And I'm praying it comes out with one
why?
in ZA.
Literally, what was the point in not making it a Mega? It doesn't.
Because Game Freak only chose their favorite Pokemon for the most part. are really, really underutilized Pokemon.
Like, if there's any Pokemon that got a Mega...
Really?
that doesn't need a
Underutilized
Mega,
Pokemon? Gives it to both
They all-
of the pseudos in Gen 3 and all of the dragon types, including the
Well, that's 'cause
legendaries.
There's
they
literally...
just have they just love pseudos.
There's literally 3
Love
Pokemon I
pseudos.
could think of that got Megas that didn't need a Mega. Beedrill.
Hey, yeah, nah,
Audino.
Beedrill needed it. Beedrill needed it.
But it's
Aldino
like,
also
if you
needed
get-
it.
But then it's like, if you give it to Beedrill, why not give it to Butterfree?
Because they gave Butterfree a G-Max.
I don't think they planned on
Yeah.
that when Megas came out though.
Yeah, I don't think they did.
That definitely want, yeah. But then same thing though. Audino is like, to me, Audino is just like one of those random what the hell ones.
I think Audino needed it because Audino was kind of useless within it.
Audino's still useless.
Yeah, but at least it like made people want to use it. for a
Beedrill's
little bit.
barely a Mega, he just moved the singer to the
Mega-
front.
Seeing the Mega didn't even make me want it at all. It's just, all it did was make it a full-blown fight, and it's just, I don't know. And then the last one, like, because like you think of it, it's like you see Pokemon, you know, it's like you see Camera Up and Sharpedo, and then you have obviously the starters, Gardevoir, Gallade. The only other one that doesn't make sense to me is Glalie. And I love Glalie, but its
Oh my
Mega
God.
is just like, why?
It
And
they
then at the
gave
same time,
it
it's like-
its Mega because it was underused, and probably mainly because a lot of the original Megas, if you look at it, quite a few of them were Mons that either Ash or someone he was related to had.
Lucario.
Lucario,
They
Steelix,
shoved Lucario down
Gyarados.
everybody's throat. They're like, yo, we'll like Lucario.
What are our favorite
have nothing
Pokemon?
else.
So I'll let the guys answer for themselves. Mine is Gliscor. And then we'll just go down the list as the guys say that for you.
Wait, what are we doing?
Someone's asking what
Go.
everyone's favorite Pokemon is.
Check out.
Mine's Lucario and Seal.
And then Christian,
Politoed.
Politoed. You know what was sad? Is the Politoed shine, not the Poliwhirl.
I got another.
Or the You got another what?
No, I lost another. I've been purged 5 during train.
What's your favorite
Fuck YouTube.
Pokemon random? My favorite shiny is Derp Dragon, which is Ash's one fossil. He finally caught a fossil. Okay. The other thing
Okay.
is what?
Alchemy's my favorite shiny.
That's true. That is a good one. The
My favorite shiny is Metagross.
my favorite Dragonite and Gengar, fair. But my thing is, Ash in his last season should have been catching more Mon, and I would have preferred
Yeah.
him getting some of the stronger Mons compared to Go. He didn't need everything, but also that Grookey should have gone to him. That Grookey was just screaming Ash personality.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was the only series where Ash did not get a starter.
Which depressed me. But that Grookey was screaming his personality, and I was like, why? Why did you give it to him?
I hit
Yeah.
Megas too, Aaron Nixon.
I was like, they were just trying to push for the longest time that Go to be like the successor, and no one liked him, so they made the new anime, is what I think.
I think that was probably my least favorite thing.
Was pushing Go.
No, I was talking to
Oh.
NXT. They said they hate Megas.
Now.
Megas are alright if they had given them more to Mons that needed it.
I don't
Okay.
like the fact that it
I'm
allowed them
ahead
to
of-
pick and choose
I see y'all.
their favorite Pokemon and didn't. Like, I like the ones that apply to every Pokemon. That's why Terra is my favorite. Because it allowed them to choose their favorite. Game Freak would just chose half of them are just because, oh, we like this Pokemon a lot. I understand some of them it was to make them viable again when they weren't viable anymore, but like Charizard didn't need 2 forms, Mewtwo didn't need 2 forms, Lucario didn't need a Mega right away.
That wasn't right away. That was 2
I get
seasons.
why they gave a lot.
That was 2
I get
series
why they gave
away.
a lot of them, but I definitely feel like more Pokemon should have gotten it,
Oh.
especially in auras, and
Yeah.
even they could even get the going post it, you know, and that's why I have a good feeling X and Y. I mean, Legend ZA is gonna have a good chunk of new guys as megas.
Which I hope.
I have a feeling they would, the way they promoted it, the way that way. I feel like there's a good chance.
Kangaskhan was one of the ones that needed it. You were right.
Who?
Random said Kangaskhan needed it.
Yeah, Kangaskhan did. I'm glad Kangaskhan got it. And Parental Bond's great.
Parental Bond was nerfed, so I'm interested to see if... My question is, will it be like ZA, or will it be like Legends with no abilities? Because that will nerf the Megas anyway. Or will...
It's not going to be as far back in the past, I don't think, so...
Well, it's taking place as the tower's being built, I think.
Yeah, so it's not nearly as far in the past, so abilities could possibly still be...
It would just depend, really, on how they're... Again,
But I will also say...
I don't know how being in the past has anything to do with abilities, anyway.
I think it was supposed to be something they evolved, Christian. It was the thought process.
That makes sense, yeah.
That they evolved to have abilities to hunt the
Yep.
things they do, to do the things they do. Which I liked. I liked the thought of that in Arceus. It was a good bit of lore. I will say, they did Regigigas dirty. And that's all I will say. If you know, you know.
Well, yeah, it's the only Pokemon with an ability in Legends Arceus.
Yeah. It still has freaking slow start.
Well, it's because it's absolutely broken if it doesn't have slow start.
I was like, but the other thing is, it's not a competitive game. There wasn't any battles at all between each other. What was the point in giving it slow start? Like, it was going to screw anything up.
That would easily make it the best mon in the game, though. Like, you just throw Regigigas out against anything without slow start, it's going to destroy him. Come on.
I'm changing things one
I'm gonna give it a
time
few
and
more.
then-
I'll go till 10 just doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like rebuilding after the war, I believe, right?
Yeah. Which I'm kind of depressed that we're not going to cover the main war. Because I really wanted that. But I hope they add a good chunk of mons to it, the game.
They have to, I feel.
No, they have a bunch of outside mons, so in reality the dex does round out to about as much as those games had at that time. But I want a good chunk of original mons for that gen, technically. For that region.
Well, especially with the fact that Gen 6 did not introduce the least amount of new Pokemon, too.
Yeah. What were you saying, Christian?
I was just trying to think of, like... Because with Legends Arceus, it was mainly... They introduced new mons, but they're mainly just Evos.
Yeah.
Or forms.
The only one that had an outright new mon was... technically what I call Gayer James, which is an Emrys.
So it'd be interesting to see if they do.
But that's the other thing, is they need to also introduce some legends. Because
it would make sense to have new mons, like, because the whole point with the Hisuian forms is like they changed or they go extinct. Like they could easily introduce mons that have gone extinct by now.
Yep, that's my point. They can introduce that. They could introduce mons that moved out of the region and, you know, became different. And then, obviously, I just wish we have a good set of starters that'll have new forms too.
Here's my thing. I think the starters that we're going to get in ZA are going to be Pokemon that are starters that weren't in the last game. Obviously, starters that
don't have
loading,
megas.
Also, starters that aren't going to have megas.
Or don't have existing megas is the better way to say it.
Right, because
Well, they gotta get Charizard in the game.
Unless
somehow.
it's gonna be, because here's the thing. There's only 2 Pokemon gens that have full-blown megas. That's Kanto and Hoenn.
That's what I said. I
So,
don't
like,
think
they
it'll be
can't-
Kanto
they-
or Hoenn.
They would have to.
Yeah.
They would have to do. You know, I feel like it just makes the most sense. Yeah, have those Pokemon in the game, but I think everyone wants to see one of the Sinnoh Pokemon have a Mega, because all 3 of them would fit well.
I don't think they'll do any single set, though.
No. I'm not saying they will do a set. I'm just saying one of the 3.
Yeah.
And then I think it'll be like, in my thought, I think it's gonna be Snivy, Piplup, and what the hell was the last one I thought of?
The 2 I was fairly confident would be Piplup and Tepig.
Piplup and Tepig are a good thought. I think it's a very big possibility.
I
feel
I
like
think they fit with the whole
I feel
idea
like
of
Snivy-
reconstruction and stuff.
But they also
like
proved with Legends Arceus they won't be biased against newer ones either, because Gen
So there's a
7 was
chance
only a region old, only one.
There's a chance it could be Scorbunny or Forcoco too. I
Yeah.
don't think it'll be Forcoco personally.
I don't think it'll be
but
the exact newest, but it could be the Gen 8 ones.
yeah, it's not gonna be.
I try to imagine how they would reform them to help with the image of like reconstruction and stuff, because
That's just
in
terrifying. Random.
Legends Arceus it was, you know, you had the samurai then the archer and everything, so there'd have to be. I was trying to figure out what I thought the theme around it would be.
Well, I don't think it was a samurai. It's specifically, if you read it back, it's like a dark brawler, because they were just being like super harsh back then. The Pokemon, and that's why it stopped evolving that way. Because me and Omar looked into the reasons why they stopped existing, pretty much.
Well, the 3 starters made sense for your traditional like gameplay, like when you're back on 64 playing a game like why can't I think of the name of the game, but you'd have like you could choose an archer, a samurai, or like a mage or whatever, and they kind of made sense for that.
I wouldn't call Typhlosion a mage, to be honest.
Not really, but I mean, they could have easily. Well, because I don't think they could have used Fennekin just because it's already one, and they wouldn't have had to change it at all.
I was very sad with the fact that we had like the Oath Keeper. We had not Oath Keeper.
You need the exclamation point at the beginning, Olivia.
The fact that we had basically Excalibur pretty much with the Aegislash. Oh, hi Shiny Numal.
Nice.
Let me go ahead and record for John. Hold on.
Kevin, can you get a shiny Numal to submit for me?
Me?
No, it has to be you if you want to throw me off. Excuse you.
Why would I mess myself up to mess you up?
Then don't try to mess people up. Just play the game. Wrap up.
Well, I can't legitimately. You would have to mess up for me to catch up to you.
Or you can get one of the high value hunts this weekend.
That still wouldn't catch me up.
I think the reason they want you to be able to do it.
You've already got
person
2
is
high
because
values.
you're-
Anyway. Hi, Numal. This is the shiny I've caught so far. Obviously, I'm going to go for more so the guys don't purposely try to be dicks.
Trying to be a dick, I'm trying to win.
That's the same difference right now, Christian. If you're trying to
There-
purposely lower
there's no-
someone else's points.
And the only way to do it for Galen is to somebody submit the same Pokemon.
Someone to purposely
al-
sacrifice
But
their
we
good
also
on
don't
accident.
know who they're submitting,
You're-
because it's not like we're gonna sit here and say, I am submitting Pikachu.
I mean, I
Um,
did that week 1 because I felt like if I did it, nobody would submit the same thing because they already knew exactly what I was submitting. And nobody would want to do that in the first week.
No one would want to be that much in the first week.
That's why I was so obvious with what
I think
was
if there's
getting.
anything that we need to,
So-
I think if there's anything we need to make sure is that these next 2 weeks of
He can't get the high. If he gets another high value, it's over.
Oh,
All right.
100%.
Oh, let me finish my recording really quick, guys. For John.
No.
9/17/2024. Cole survived. No mark on this one, but I'm gonna keep looking for another one with the time.
John, don't give him the points.
That's not how that works.
Oh, it is how it works.
Anyway, there's my shiny Numal for this one. If I submit it, I'm on a few things. So.
Anyway, I'm actually going to end stream here for the night. We're actually at the 3-hour mark.
You're all good, Kevin.
But you guys have a good rest of your night.
good
Thank you guys all for hanging out in the stream. I'm not going to go on a raid tonight because I'm just going to go raid and all that stuff. Thank you all for hanging out. You guys are awesome. We'll see you guys tomorrow for some more shiny hunting where we go after either Numal or Bulbasaur or something else. I hope.
Thank you for subscribing. Was that you, Olivia? Thank you so much.
See you, Random. Or Random,
Bye.
are you saying bye to Kevin? You're probably saying bye to Kevin. Yeah. I thought Random was leaving for a second. Oh, well, okay.
Have a good night, guys. Good luck to both. Well, good luck to Chris and Galen. Just
Okay.
lose.
I will say this. I am the least competitive person that doesn't care for winning, but I'm getting angry at all of them being, like, kinda, like...
It's just the fact that, like, you were both, like, literally, we went during Peekaboo stream. Both your redemptions for the first 2 weeks, no one else redeemed. Then you got both high values, and one of the ones you redeemed had a mark. So it's like, you literally could have gotten everything. The only thing you have yet to get the points extra on is the shiny Terra.
I'm not doing that, though, because...
I know,
Nobody
so...
is. It's you. The odds on that are insane.
I understand that. So that's why I'm saying
Travis!
literally the
What do you
only
mean,
thing-
get good?
that's literally the
I
only-
got my shiny right there!
Thank you, Olivia.
Anyway, good night, you two.
Good night.
I swear.
Well, it is full odds. It's just you can't keep so it's 8,000 whatever, but you can't re-encounter it.
It was...
Like, it's not like... Yeah, to be able to re-encounter it's a pain.
Which is why I was kind of hoping they'd give us the camp method back when I solve it. The random...
Yeah.
I was like, but the other thing is, we have to, one, hope something that we know is a random Terra or random shiny Terra will spawn. Will come up on the wheel in the last week. And the chances of that are extremely low, because there's only, what, I think 25 of them in total? If I remember right?
There's more than that, right?
There might be more.
Week 1 we had one.
Which one?
Venomo.
I've never seen the Venoff Terra.
It's in blue. The only reason I know is because I reset it a couple of times just to check. It's in blueberry.
But I still wouldn't do it because that is just like torturing yourself for torture. At that point.
And it's not even enough points to be worth it.
Yeah.
I might try it for like a couple hours if it was worth more than just a few extra points.
It's worth 3.
Yeah, that's not... I'd rather just... Like, if it was the same as like a high value target, even still, you have better odds doing DAs to get the DA shiny than you would trying on that.
We don't talk about torture, says Travis. I mean, fair, but yeah. That's the thing, is shiny alphas and DAs still have decent odds. I think shiny alpha with charm was like 1 in like 128, I believe.
DAs? Yeah. Something like that, right?
Yeah, it's something like that. Because I looked it up at one point while I was doing it. But, yeah.
To be fair, I guess technically I did go for the one with the worst odds when I went for the radar hunt.
Why'd you do that? Or why is it the worst odds?
Because the you don't have a shiny tar with BDSP. You just have the odds dropping as you go. But to continue the streak to get the odds low enough to matter, it's...
Wait, BDSP just doesn't have a charm at all?
They have a charm, but it only works on eggs.
Why would they?
There's no point in getting the shiny charm in it because it legitimately only works on eggs.
Well,
Yeah,
It-
so
it-
you only have the odds. So you start at full odds as you're doing the radar hunt and get them lower as you go. And they get pretty low. I forgot how, like 1 in 400 something. Like you
yeah,
have to get 40. The chances of getting 40 radars in a row.
is so low. It's like chain fishing or.
It's a 10% chance to get the full thing. And that's if you're catching every single one and not running from every single one, because catching's like 92% for continuing. It's 82% if you're killing them.
But even then, it's not a perfect.
40.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One thing I do miss about games before Scarvi and before
It's 1 in
like Gen
100. I
8s.
thought it was. Yeah.
Is fishing. I miss actually fishing.
Yeah, that does kind of suck that we don't fish anymore.
Even then, in Gen 7, I kind of disliked it. And I get why they had to do it. Because, you know, they were moving more towards the open world thing. And it wasn't as possible to really do it.
Plenty of open world games where you fish in. It wouldn't be that hard for them to allow you to just fish.
But I kind of hate that Gen 7 just... We could only do it in certain spots.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Because Gen 7 was right in between. They should have been able to do it very easily.
I mean, even still, it's like you could easily just throw a fishing rod off and just make the fishing rod calls a spawn.
Mm-hmm. I will say, as Kevin said, I feel bad for Peekaboo, to be honest, because I really wanted him to try to get some of those high bounty hunts, but John's wording just kind of messed everyone up.
Well, I was kind of upset because I thought only one person was going to be able to get the high value at all last week, which would have made things a lot closer.
No, but in his wording, he said there could be multiple this week. So
Yeah, I know, but I was hoping that it would, because week 1 it was only one available, so it's kind of.
yeah.
It made it very hard for anybody to catch up to you by making more. Because if I would have got it and you not been able to get another one, it'd be really close right now.
Mm-hmm.
Because I got it so fast.
Oh yeah,
I
it
think
would have
I
been
started hunting at noon,
within.
I got it by like 1.
Would have been within like 5 points.
Yeah. Which feels more doable. You just have one split and then it's really good. To be fair, if I would have just submitted one of my other Pokemon last week, it would have.
You would have been
Then-
closer. You kind of got screwed by that one.
The only reason I couldn't decide which one to go for, and I went for that one because I caught another shiny immediately after, and I thought it'd be great for a clip. Because I got out of the battle and then a shiny Bagon popped up like right away.
Which makes sense.
So I was like, I'm gonna submit this one. It's better content. Because obviously there's no way for me to know what everybody else submitted. And I didn't want to do the Mudkip because it's such an easy hunt. I was like, somebody did this.
What's funny is I think everyone had the Mudkip. I don't know if anyone turned it in. Christian.
Probably for the same reason, because it's an easy hunt to do.
I
So many of them
know.
spawn.
I think most of us talked about this after because we don't care after we submit it, so we can't change it. I think Shady hunts a Girafarig and turned that in, which is why I didn't turn in Girafarig, even though it was a little bit of an annoyance. And then you guys split the Fracture. Kevin went for Graveler, and then I had Empoleon, and B-Red had Malamar.
I also got a Geodude, but
Yeah, but again, Geodude is such an easy spot. You can exclusively hunt it very easily. There was no real... It was not a safe bet, is the best way to put it.
yeah. I mean, it's like this week. If somebody gets on my logic, that person's probably going to be the only person to submit it.
That's what I was trying for, but I was trying for it with eggs because I knew resetting for it would be annoying, and I'd basically have to do it off screen or.
That's also kind of why I went for Rabambi week 1 because it's a slightly harder hunt with it being daytime only and stuff.
You know, what's funny is both me and B-Red found the Rabambi, but we were nice.
Oh, it's not really nice. Y'all didn't want to lose the points either. Thank you for subscribing.
I mean, fair.
That's why I did that week
No,
1, though.
no,
I was
quite literally,
week 1,
we're-
nobody's going to want to lose the point.
We weren't even
Now
worried about
people
the
might be willing
points
to do it.
because we talked about this in stream. We literally looked at it. I don't want to be a dick to Christian, and then went and picked something else. Literally.
It was a purpose play. That was like, nobody's going to submit the same thing as me if they know exactly what I'm submitting. Yeah. Now somebody probably would just to knock me down because I have...
I know Kevin would,
And I
because
know they would for
he's
you.
been proactive about it. I'm like, dude, Kevin. I think Kevin really wants that one prize John talked about.
I don't know, as long as I finish near the top and get something, I'm okay. But I just
Well-
really want to catch up to you now because you're so far ahead.
John said there were prizes for like every position. It just, you know, I think first place just has the most.
The top 3 are probably going to get way better gifts than anybody
Yeah,
else.
yeah. Though Shady and B-Rad are tied right now, and they're right behind you.
No, I'm tied with B-Rad. Shady's...
Oh,
one
yeah,
point
no,
ahead.
you're tied with B-Rad. Shady's 1 point ahead. Which is interesting. Shady was in such a disadvantage the first week, too.
I mean, just me tying once really hurt.
It does. It's,
Or me submitting the same as somebody else wants.
yeah. Which is why I kind of went the extra mile the first week, because I'm like, in case someone else submitted this, even though I didn't think anyone would, I rehunted for a marked one. Also for better footage for John, because the shorts were kind of messing with his footage.
Actually, I just thought of something.
Yeah.
I might not have a mark charm.
Have you never completed the blueberry decks?
Pretty sure I did.
Did you ever talk to the professor after? Or not the professor,
That's
the
what I'm-
headmaster?
More curious about.
Well, check in
Because I
your,
don't care about marks. So I might not have gone out my way to do it. I'm pretty sure I filled my decks up. I think I completed my full decks in this game.
I went and I got it because I was curious as to what it would be. I am happy for the new mold simply for
Yeah.
the reason I just needed a new mold anyway, so.
All my decks are completely full, so I definitely did that.
But did you pick it up?
That's what I'm... Where do you get it?
He should be hanging out in the front of the academy, in the actual like
So I think-
area.
I think I did get it, but...
Just check your key items. Should be with all the other terms. Should be literally, if you got it, like the last key item you ever got.
Philo book, synchro machine, a bunch of treats for all the frickin' legends.
Oh, I forgot about those. Those could be the last one too.
I don't... Oh, I do have the mark charm. It's not even close to the bottom, it's closer to my top.
You probably organized it at some point then.
Yeah, it's like... Scroll of Waters, Adventure Guide, Rotom Catalogs, and my 3 charms.
Mm-hmm.
Or 4 charms. Why can't we get an oval charm?
Because there's no points anymore. Because the sandwiches do better than the oval charm.
For... Oh yeah, for... Well, the oval charge can still... The sandwiches help with shiny, but you still get a shiny charm.
The sandwiches help with eggs, though.
Yeah, but they also help with shiny.
Galen, we're looking at your wall. I'm sorry, that was a complete accident. KP, look at my hair. I don't think if you can tell as easily on my camera, but it's purple right now.
My favorite color.
Oh yeah, I wanted to dye it before I headed out to meet the guys. So
Good bite? I don't need good bite.
apparently, I'm challenging alone. You
It
can
would
kind
be
of see
nice
it.
to like get the eggs. Well, for because the eggs they hatch quickly, but it'd be nice for them.
KP,
to,
you want to come throw hands at B-Rads? You come throw hands at B-Rads. You don't use B-Rad to throw hands.
To be fair, nobody uses the sandwiches hatch their eggs faster anyway. Most people don't know that mechanics exist.
Hatch them oh, I'm not talking to hatch them faster.
Or even get them faster. It's still like
Shit,
making
he
any
told
of
me.
it a little bit faster would be nice.
Yes, he told me. You realize he has to take on both me and JJ, right?
I don't like making level 3 egg sandwiches.
Oh, I've never made level 3 egg sandwiches because I don't know how to do it.
I buy level 2 from the... I just go to one of the restaurants and buy a level 2 sandwich whenever I'm doing eggs.
I make a level 2 sandwich, but only because it's like really simple. It's just peanut butter and banana, pretty much.
I just go buy it real quick because I have so much money in the game. I'm like, this is really quick. I'll just do it this way.
Honestly, I was gonna kind of laugh if that Cranidos one I entered was shiny. Random Terra. It wouldn't count for bonus points, but it would have just been a fucking hilarious mistake.
You know what I need to do? I need to stay up right past midnight every day and be the first person to do Pokedoku.
Yeah, but it's only, you know, one Pokedoku a day, so...
Yeah, I know.
Chance.
But at least it'll give me a chance to be the first person to get it done.
I like to believe in him, but...
I mean, B-Rad just got it done in the first day. So...
B-Rad thinks he can kick our asses, however, there's reasons against it. B-Rad got it done in first... What are the actual odds on that? I'm curious.
I have no idea. I didn't know you could get shinies in Pokedoku because I've never logged in to do it. I've done a lot of them, but I don't log in to do them.
2v1, not fair. Nah, he was already picking a fight with us. He wanted to pick a fight with both of us. He's getting both of us. KP.
I do wonder if they pick a Pokemon every day that's just shiny when you get it, or what it is.
We can look it up.
Because that'd be really cheap if you can just look up, hey, what's a shiny today in Pokedoku?
No, I don't think that's how that works.
I don't think he would have made it part of the thing if it was that way.
I was like, B-Rad picks the fight, KP, not us.
How does my date keep changing when I'm not pressing anything?
Alright.
I'm gonna do a
Now
couple
that
more.
my sandwich has run out, I'm gonna go ahead and look up the Pokedoku odds.
I'll see that and then I'll end my stream because I gotta get up really early because I gotta go to class. And it takes forever to drive there.
One
You know what's
grand,
crazy?
two shiny.
It takes me like 35 minutes to get home from class. It takes me like an hour and a half to get to class.
So it's an 8.6 chance. 6% chance.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
To get one.
Per mon? Oh, to get one per board.
One per board. Yeah.
Okay. If it was per mon, that'd be really good odds.
But no, it's
still
per
not too
board.
bad. That's not bad. If you do them every day, you're likely going to get one over the rest of the competition. So. It's not too bad.
Yeah. I'm gonna go do
I
this
gotta get up at
Bulbasaur outbreak
6:30.
now. Unless this
I only
outbreak
have to get up
is
at
like
6:30
cursed
is-
and in the wrong spot.
I
Yeah, it's
have
kind
a
of
ton of stuff
cursed.
to do when I get home.
And we can still do it.
I don't care about being tired of class. It's more about afterwards.
Well,
'Cause I don't pay
luckily
attention
I
to
have
class anyway.
online classes, so I can just log in
3 of my
tomorrow, do my
classes are on-
homework.
Yeah, 3 of mine are online. I have to take 1 in person because the way the GI Bill works, you get like way more money if you go to a class in person. So I just take 1 in person, and it meets once a week for 2 hours. I was very specific to get. I've always pick a class that's once a week for like 2 hours. Because I get if I take all online, I get like $980 something a month. Taking 1 class in person, I get $2,200 something a month.
Fair. Good choice.
So, I think it's worth driving for a couple hours
Hey.
once a week.
Amanda's one of the dumbasses, so hopefully this shines quickly.
Yeah, I might be losing that though if the VA doesn't get their budget fixed. And I will lose my retirement, so that's a lot of money.
Yeah, that's kind of worst of both worlds, huh?
Because legit, most of my income is from the VA. I might have to call that last job I rejected back and be like, okay, $20 an hour is good enough for me now. $8.6 odds. Yep, nothing. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to go to sleep.
All good. I'm probably going for like another hour because it's only 7 for me.
Actually, I'm gonna do the Pokedoku real quick just to do it.
Well, I was like, have you gone past midnight yet?
No.
Because
Don't do it.
B-Rad's already gotten the points for the
Yeah.
day.
Not for the shiny, just to do the.
Oh.
Just to do it. I know I can't get the points anymore. I guess that's one thing I'm at a disadvantage with is I have a decent sleep schedule. So somebody staying up past midnight's gonna have a much better chance of getting this than me.
Yeah. We all have different advantages and disadvantages.
Well, my advantage was how many DAs I do, and you got that before me.
I even told him that was all luck. However, you getting that radar hunt in like 2 hours of dropping was crazy.
Yeah, I did get, and I never got over like 22 was my highest, and I didn't get it on that one. I got like 8'd on my. It also helped that I was doing the they have the outbreaks in BDSP, which helps a little bit.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Flying.
KP, how are you?
Oh,
Forgot to ask that tonight.
sometimes I think way too long. Fighting Hoenn. God, I'm bad at regions.
I'm not gonna help you with that because mainly it's just a thought pattern based thing.
I'm trying to think of something everybody else won't book. So I
I'm
don't want to
alright.
put like Blaziken here, but I guess I could put Combustion. Now I don't remember Combustion's part fighting.
I think it is.
Yeah. Well, Blaziken was only 12%. That's surprising.
But even that's kind of high.
Yeah, but I was just, I put Howlucha for flying fighting, and it was 58%.
Because there's only
Fire.
like 3 of them.
Yeah. Poor chick. Put the starter. Dark Hoenn.
I was like, there's 6 firefightings.
Sharp
But,
Mosquito
yeah, I'm pretty good, KP.
I think it's.
I got a bunch of shirts from work today for,
Okay. See, some of these.
just
this feels like
uniforms.
the percentages are definitely going to be high on this. It's just which fighting type are people, which fighting paradox are people going to choose?
Go bigger, at least I'm coming. Tuck it in. Nice. Nah. Go get actual food. Also, that's a tiny Bulbasaur.
Oh, Great Tusk.
Ground fighting, yeah, it's the only Great Tusk.
I just could no, it's not ground fighting. It's paradox fighting. But I was trying to not go for Iron Hands because I figured everybody would put Iron Hands. But I couldn't think of a Great Tusk's name. Fire Paradox. Is there only one?
Is it only Iron Moth?
I forgot. That's fire.
Yeah, it's fire poison.
Because gouging fire is also.
It's fire poison. So then there's 2 at least.
Yeah. Gouging fire is the only one I was thinking of. Dark Paradox.
This is why KP hangs out with me and not you, BRN.
I'm bad with the paradox typings.
Dark Paradox? I think it's only Jugless, isn't it?
I think so. I just now realized I could have went Valiant for fighting, but
Yeah.
Great Tuck was probably better than Valiant anyway. I just totally forgot about. Oh yeah, the Roaring Moon is dark.
Oh, I forgot about it. A lot of them repeat, but you don't think about it in the aspect of dark because of the original thing.
Roaring Moon was Brew Bonnet's also dark.
Wow, we just had a brain fart, didn't we?
For some reason, I'm really bad with paradox typings.
Well,
Gouge Fire was the better pick there, at least.
they are new.
That's not a paradox?
What?
Koraidon's the lowest paradox fighting type.
It is a paradox.
It's not really.
Yes, it is.
It's a legend first.
It's a paradox. It's a mon brought from a different time and is considered a paradox Pokemon. Even by the own company.
Not too bad. Mega Blaziken.
Because it is a paradox of... and you can go through a small mini thing and get their actual paradox names. They do have actual paradox names.
Oh, Crawdon's in Hoenn. I forgot about that.
Shiny
how the Megas count
Bulbasaur.
here. I don't like that the Megas count.
As what?
As a Hoenn typing mons. So like the lowest answer for Hoenn
let me double check because it's been a while since I looked at it, KP. But they do have them.
I guess it is. Yeah, it's Cyclizer's Paradox. It's just you don't think of them that way.
But they are though.
There are 3 fighting flying types.
So there's a small event you can go through once you have. So Koraidon's is Serpent Wing.
That's funny. Yeah.
And Miraidon is Iron King.
I didn't know that. That was
because you have to take specific. You have to take the Turtlemon that you get at the end of the DLC, and take it to the pool up in Kitakami, and you'll see a cutscene.
That's flying dark?
Yeah.
No, Iron Jugulis? I didn't realize it was I forgot that was flying. That's what I was about to put, and then I went Murkrow because I thought Murkrow would be lower than Galarian Moltres.
But you have to get to the end of the Blueberry Academy, and just happen to have that legendary in your party as you approach the Kitakami pool.
Yeah, I did that. I did that stuff, but I didn't have the legendary only because I never caught my legendary. You
didn't catch the turtle, but you have to catch the turtle.
No, I caught the turtle. I didn't catch the... Oh, that's the one you need in your party?
Yeah.
I probably just skipped the dialogue then because I don't like reading.
Well, no. It's an actual, like, scene. You would see...
Well, yeah, I did the scene where she, like, is it the one where the professor comes back through time?
Yeah.
And hands you the book? Yeah, I did all that.
Yeah, so you just skip the dialogue where they talk about it.
I never read the dialogue anyway, so it makes...
So that is a shiny Bulbasaur. I'm gonna see if I can find another one because we did get that really quickly.
Mega Blaziken was the lowest for 2 of the answers.
Makes sense. Well,
I was about to put it, and I didn't think Megas would count for Hoenn.
Well, the Hoenn Megas should count for Hoenn because they were released in game, excluding the Blaziken that was special. In the Hoenn remake.
I guess, yeah, in the remakes. Okay. I'm going to wrap up stream. Nice talking to you.
All good, see ya.
Have a good one.
Yeah. But yeah, so they have official, like, Paradox names and everything. So they are considered Paradox Mons, KP. I'm gonna keep looking for another shiny Bulbasaur. That's a fun fact for me today. Yeah. I imagine so, Spiskus. Here's something that B-Rad didn't know. Hippie, you can run away from a shiny as long as you're not in a union circle. Like, run away from the battle. And it won't despawn. If you're in a union circle and you run away, it'll despawn. Because they don't want you to save it for one specific person. I don't understand. Hey, Irenixi? I think that's how you say it, Irenixi. But welcome on in on that Christian raid. If someone can grab... Well, KP, you're here. KP, if you can grab Christian's link for me. Please and thank you. Nixie is fine? Perfect. That's fabulous, baby! Oh, yeah! KP, you are a mod. Did you not see the wrench next to your name? I know I am. Oh, Christian hasn't... What's Christian's thing? Anxious Christian is his channel. Christian hasn't typed in chat yet. I thought you forgot you were a mod for a second. It's all good, Nixie. We do that all the time where we'll go, oh, grab it. Wait a minute. Oh, B-Rad's got it. Thank you, B-Rad. Yeah. So let me see if I can find another shiny Bulbasaur. Also forgot I technically have to evolve it. So I can go ahead and just explain. I probably won't turn this in because I had accidentally, because I was talking with Christian, forgot to record me catching it. So that's why I'm hoping to get another one. But I will record the evolution and then we'll show the date for John, and I think that'll be fine. Because there have been other mess ups before, and I think he's been fine with it. As long as you prove that it's it. It is Venusaur. I know it's an evolution, but I need to double check it's Venusaur. Antibodge is Venusaur. Okay. Yeah, sub to him. He just got over 3K too. So he's a really amazing guy. Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do at all. But it's okay. I can just spam B. There we go. And that'll just be some interesting B-roll if I turn in this Ivysaur or this Venusaur. That's amazing. Yes, he is amazing. He is fabulous. He's someone who's done like a shiny race with us before too. We have to do that again because that is always really fun. And I'm gonna go put the Numel in the box so I don't accidentally try to evolve him again. And then, yeah. Here is the date for the Venusaur 9/17/2024. Perfecto. So that we're gonna look for another one so I can get the footage of me catching it too as a possible submission. Because I'd rather it not be janky if I can avoid it. I was like, it can be janky, but... And he'll accept it if I say it was a mistake, because it's technically on stream, and I can do that, but I really don't want to be the janky guy. I think after this we might see if we can go get Bisharp. Because I know Bisharp is another good one. Either that or we can go try for Skarmory again really quick, or Cranidos. Both of them good shots. Oh yeah, it's probably Skarmory because we had to interrupt Skarmory's hunt yesterday. But what do you think, KP? What should we hunt from the remaining list after we get another Bulbasaur? What's left on the list? So I've only gotten 2 hunts for this list, meaning there's 6 bounties left for this bounty board. Milotic, which I can't set up again because I'm egg hunting it until next time. Okay, hold on. In the middle of the beans.
I'm making spaghetti. I'm making the meat. It's hamburger meat. I won't put sauce in it. You're gonna have some.
Oh, I'm not gonna eat hamburger meat. I don't usually eat hamburger.
Okay, then I'll put the sauce in it. Fine, I tried to check. But I'll make enough spaghetti.
Okay. I don't usually eat beef. I'll occasionally eat a steak when I'm out with people, but I don't usually eat just like beef burgers. Mainly, so in hamburger meat. I'll give you spaghetti, KP, if you came over. Pincurchin. Pincurchin, I can't really do, B-Red. Pincurchin's another one I need to have an outbreak for. And it's another one that, like, only spawns on that beach. So it's another really hard outbreak to get. But the remaining ones, because I was in the middle of it until Grandma knocked, are Milotic, which I have to reset the eggs for unless I somehow do, like, 1 reset and I get a Feebas outbreak. But even then, it's kind of still a mess to do. That's a tiny Bulbasaur. Espathra, which is possible to hunt as a Spathra too. I don't necessarily need Diaper Baby. Skarmory, Cranidos / Shieldon, and then Pincurchin or Pincurchin. Hey, Nixie, thank you for coming in on that raid. Go to bed. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Diaper Baby or Skarmory? Probably Skarmory then. Because Diaper Baby takes a little bit of setup and I have to do in like a very specific spot. Or we could do Diaper Baby. We can possibly do Diaper Baby. Beat Green Metal Burb. Yes, Green Metal Burb! I might see, depending on how fast we get him, if we could do both. Where's our shiny Bulbasaur, man? I know we already got one, so I might not spend too much more time on this. Just to pursue other ones. The heck is Fazoli's? Honestly, I probably could have done Numel down here and it might have been easier. I'm probably going to switch to my server now for call. I don't think anyone else will be stopping in for the night. but switch to my server just because. No longer any bounty friends. Nice. We should go there. Yeah, I'll probably only do a few more passes for the Bulbasaur, simply because this is a really awkward Bulbasaur spot. If this wasn't next to the lake, I'd be getting much more Bulbasaurs on each pass. Yeah, so only do one or two more passes. So one pass this way. Well, none popped up that time. What the fuck? Amanda, shine, please. That's a tiny Bulbasaur. So we will go after Burb. Bird is also the only steel type here, unlike in the Violet. Here, I'm gonna be honest, we probably have to do a restock day soon for herbs. And one breadsticks, breadstick. Here, KP, come to my house. We have breadsticks now. Besides, my grandparents also want me to always want me to bring people over for dinner. Burger. That's so cute. My grandparents just love when people are over. That's just how they are. KP, you sure you can't visit the same weekend that we're visiting Biran? Then go to grandparents. What weekend was it? It's next weekend. Not this current one, but the 28th. We're visiting B-Rad the 25th. We arrive Wednesday. I leave the 22nd, spend 2 days with JJ. Arrive at B-Rad's late the 25th, and then stay until the 29th. Oh yeah, no, I can't make it. Sadness. KP, you need to teleport! Besides, B-Rod's gonna have not one, not two, but 4 dogs at his house. Bronze bird! Silver, 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 silver. Where's my bronze bird?
You still streaming?
Yes.
Ah,
I caught 2 bounties today, though.
good job.
Yes, I got Amanda and Numal.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a fucking 50-50, so that was fun.
Yeah. I heard.
Dude, like, what could I have done, bro? Like, I don't know what to say about that.
Bronze bird!
What'd you get?
I got Skarmory.
Oh, nice. I keep forgetting his Chinese bronze, kinda. Alright, I'll be quiet for now since you're doing your recording thing.
That is Aiden. Correct.
Who's asking?
KP.
Twaddle. Yeah, it's me.
Whoa. Yeah, B-Red! Beard's a lonely soul, man. You know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna Master Ball it. Because it's being a prick. Oh, this one has the thorny mark. Mark for a pompous one. Lovely. 9/17/2024. Thorny Mark Skarmory. Pretty good. Nice. KP, you did the good thing. You found a good one. Yay, KP.
So you finished recording it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Dude, I can't...
4/24/24.
I'm legit pissed off from that fight, man.
You're welcome.
I'm still not over that.
KP is fabulous. I'm gonna steal KP.
I think I have a right to be pissed just because of that 50-50 chance. And like I get it. Staryu was faster. I could have used Scald and it would have killed no matter what. I know. But at the same time, I was expecting Focus Sash on that fucker. And also, it just made sense in my head for her to either miss Head Smash, because she already went for it once and it landed, or switch to one of her grass.
I fucked up one time,
so I think at the time made sense. And of course, it didn't fucking matter, because she Head Smashed.
Dude, we're not even talking about you right now, Nani.
Huh?
Beard
We're
said,
talking about you.
Beard said I fucked up one time, Shush, and I was like, what?
What?
That's what
Wait.
I'm confused about.
What are you referring that to? I'm really confused. I was just complaining about the Draft League fight and how bullshit it was. What?
Oh, KP did. Okay. I was so confused.
Oh.
Oh, hi, Kutfu.
Wait, what happened? Oh, that was like a month ago. What the fuck was that about?
Because he drove all the way to AWA alone. That was a long-ass trip.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
Yeah.
I was so confused
anyway.
with what he was talking about. I thought we said something. I'm like,
No,
huh?
all I said was I'm gonna steal KP, and you were complaining about your fight. And that's why I was confused. I was like, what did we do?
Rightfully fucking so.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, I remember, right. Because 4/24/24. Because Birad was resetting the whole days to reset his outbreak. Aiden. Instead of
Oh, yeah.
moving your time back a minute. And so his date on his redemption for the Bulbasaur will be wrong.
You fucking idiot.
Mm-hmm. And so that's what KP was going on about. I forgot.
Yeah. Alright, so at least, so that's one of the week 2 fights done. Who else is left actually?
Fun.
Forget who's in which.
No,
week.
no, you don't get to call
yeah.
me an idiot when I outright told you it would be an issue. I said, Beard, I think you should shed the benefit. Hey, I'm already doing this. What's the point? I'm like, okay.
Fucking moron.
Both me and Kyle told him it was like, it's not my fault at this point.
Yeah. These are gonna be some interesting fights.
Oh, yeah. Beard, you ready to throw hands sometime?
I was gonna say, yeah, you two are fighting this week. And
Yeah.
then it's Sammy and Amanda, and then Pandora and Mooney. Because I think they're all getting their stuff scheduled now.
Fun. Yeah, I think they're
Dude.
Moon and Pandora will be fighting sometime tomorrow.
Yeah. I think they actually said this weekend would be better. Yeah. Because Mooney's kind of just going through it right now.
Yep.
And then Sammy's dead tired right now when Amanda sent the message, so she'll probably respond tomorrow morning. But yeah, no, that 80% chance to hit 3 times in a row is so fucking annoying. And I can't hit 190 accuracy move. Bunch of fucking bullshit is what that is. Actual horse shit. That's Pokemon for you though. That's fucking Pokemon. It's like, oh, I finally have a really good strat with paraflinching and like a bunch of good mons. Nope, you're gonna get fucked over by RNG.
Gotta check something.
Oh, you gotta go, Gillen?
I said I gotta check something.
Oh. Oh, you're like saying like you had to like leave the mic or some shit.
I probably will get ice too. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna go get ice really quick, guys, because I want to drink.
Okay.
But we've caught 3 out of 8 of the targets. If I can get most of them tonight, then I can just hard focus Feebas. Mons.
Oh, from work. I thought he was stuck. He was gonna take on the plane, and I'm like,
Why would I take all my?
I thought you did pull them.
Why would I take all of my new work uniforms on the plane?
I don't know.
Especially in the backpack, I'm not taking. Because y'all made me. It was highly improbable that you were going to get a temporary job there.
You know what? 24 hours before boarding time, you call and check in on the phone.
I've already checked in.
How'd you do that?
You do all that checking.
But I thought it had to be 24
No.
hours.
No, checking is for your bags. No, you can do it more than 3 days before. In fact, they give you a discount for more than 3 days.
Okay, so well that's good because then you might get an A ticket. An A ticket. But you'll probably get an A ticket so you can board quickly. So just
I am back, guys. I also went and got ice, and then I got my the rest of the cake that work gave me in.
Gotcha. We're having 3 different combos right now. I know. We had like 3 different conversations at one stage. Galen talking about his thing, me talking about how I'm going to commit several war crimes after that fucking match. And then you and B-Rad.
I'm sorry, you were going up against one of the 2 champions, so...
Okay, dude, can you really say that I could be able to fucking predict or like plan for 380 accuracy moves to hit in a row? Like, what do you do at that point, Galen? Because I have no fucking clue.
No, you cry. But I'm...
Exactly! Like, what could I have done? I had, like, I'm thinking it over. Scald would kill no matter what. I did the calcs and everything. It would have killed no matter what. And I wanted to click it so fucking bad. But she had a Suing Voltorb and and her Fungus. I was like, she's going to switch into one of these. There's no way she doesn't.
And then she does
And
it.
like the Voltorb would kill, and then Thunderbolt my fucking Starmie the second it outspeeds. So I was like, okay, I'll Rapid Spin. I may not be faster than the Voltorb, but I can at least get rid of rocks. It's decent in terms of damage, at least, because nothing resists the Rapid Spin aside from her Tortuga. And she fucking hits Head Smash again. Like, what do I do, bruh? And then I tried with Dratini, who had Waterfall. I was like, okay, if this connects, then I'll win. She outsped and killed it again. Like, fuck.
And you just got fucked.
I know, I fucking hate it
By
because I
your
actually
girlfriend.
had a solid team. I had like a really good team to fight her. But no, the game just said you're not. Trying to make a good strategy for Pokemon. Nah, you're gonna be dealt with bullshit luck. Anyway, so yeah, instead of streaming today because I was just too pissed off, I've been watching more Full Metal.
Which is good. Get ahead of
And
Nissa.
yes, I don't know what episode she's on. I'm on 6, and I wanted to take a little bit of a break after that episode.
Was it the same episode as where we're at in the campaign?
I don't actually remember. It's the
FMAB.
It's Brotherhood, KP. It's Brotherhood.
He will not
Brotherhood.
watch that monstrosity as long as I am watching over him.
Isn't it just the same story except the ending was horseshit?
No.
The point?
No, it's absolutely not the same story because they made the anime faster than they made the manga, so they went completely off book.
Oh, okay. I just know a lot of people say the ending for just the regular thing was terrible, and then Brotherhood fixed it.
Brotherhood did fix
It's
it.
the main complaint I'd always hear people say. Anyway, but yeah, no, I'm on episode 6, and no, again, I'm talking about this is the best way I could say it without spoiling anything to anyone else.
And it's years old. You're not gonna spoil anyone.
Fair enough. It's the fucking Chimera bullshit.
Yeah, it's where we're at in the manga. Or not in the manga, in the campaign.
I couldn't remember because it's been a while, so I was like, I don't know. Regardless, I already kind of knew that was a thing coming up because I've seen memes and
Edward
about it before.
FMAB is the guy.
Edward, dude, Big Brother Ed scarred me when I saw that. I'm like, oh fuck! Like I knew what happened, but like that is fucking scary.
Why do you think that Nissa like freaks out every time? I was like, Scar is bad, but most of the people Scar killed actually deserved it.
Well, yeah, well, from the ones that we know, from the characters that we know that we've like been introduced in the story itself that he's killed, yeah, they deserved it.
Well, he targets specific, well, except for Chimera Nina.
Well, in his defense, there was no way to actually like get them back to their normal forms, so it was more so just showing him showing them mercy.
He believed there was no way. There is a way. That's just the funny part.
Oh well, fuck.
The same thing that can restore their bodies could restore her or them.
I mean, at least in terms of the timing itself, he did it more so out of mercy rather than vengeance.
No, Scar is a complex character and is actually a decent character. Never hated her character more. It's true.
Then Shao Tucker, yeah. The scene of him trying to make Ed feel like they're all the same is ridiculous.
I'm gonna kill this Golduck really quick.
Also, I finally got my Switch to work again with the internet shit, so now we can do shinies again.
Now you can help me restock on Herb soon.
I thought you were gonna say try and get fucking Disco Ball again.
Well, yeah, there's also that.
You want to do that another time though, since
well, not
streaming
today.
shinies right now.
I was like, not today.
That's what I figured. Yeah, that's what I figured.
I'm trying to get more bounties because they're specifically trying to undercut me now, Birad. Or And
I know, I was there.
I was like, y'all
It was
are just
fucking
being
hilarious.
Y'all are saying I don't want to do it because I still want to get points, but someone should undercut him. Like, fuck you. You got the balls to do it. Do it yourself.
Dude, it was just really funny just to watch all that happen. I'm like, damn.
I was like, I will come to y'all's houses and beat y'all up. I don't care about winning, but don't be dicks.
Yeah, and I thought I was pushing it sometimes with never getting shinies. These guys, goddamn.
No, they get shinies. Everyone, the only ones who have failed to get a shiny are the ones who haven't had the time.
Well, it's more so just pushing the agenda of bitching and moaning, but damn, those guys took the cake for that. Oh, shit.
I will say, Gluttony is funny. Gluttony is outright horrifying, but funny.
Oh, from FMAB. Yeah, no, he's funny.
Just wait until you
Lust
meet
is,
Sloth.
interesting.
Lust is lust.
Yeah, she's interesting.
Sloth is the last
yeah.
one you technically meet, I believe.
Okay. I was like, so far I've seen Lust, Gluttony, and Envy.
Yes. I believe... Yeah, I know who you... No, well, technically you've seen more, you just haven't recognized them, which is the funny part.
Well, though...
But you'll also find out in the Kingdom Hearts campaign, so spoilers don't really affect you, because you'll have to find out in the
true.
campaign.
I mean, ultimately, I never really cared, to be honest. It's like, if it gets spoiled of it, it's whatever. A bunch of these anime I haven't gotten to yet have already been spoiled in the...
Well, KP, I would have been disturbed if you said, I have Gluttony's Ouroboros tattoo on your tongue.
Wait, who has Gluttony's tattoo on the tongue?
No one does, but... KP said,
Okay.
oh, I have the same Ouroboros tattoo as Envy. I was like, good. I would have been disturbed if you had Gluttony's.
God, ew, no. Just the idea of fucking getting a tattoo on your tongue, it's,
Wrath's is
I
worse.
hate that image.
Wrath's is
I
worse.
hate that mental image.
Wrath's is
Where's
on his
Wrath's?
eye.
Ow! Like his eyelid?
No, the ball.
Ow. How is that? Okay, that's not fucking possible.
They're
I
magic
refuse that.
tattoos, for one. And
I
yes,
know,
you can tattoo
know.
the eye, Aiden. It is possible.
I can see the eyelid. I've seen that happen before, but the fucking
No,
eyeball?
you can
How
tattoo
does
the
that
eye.
not hurt?
It wouldn't not hurt.
That I don't know. I don't know. You have to. Your eye has to be like fucked by the end of it. There's no way.
No way
that's fine.
It's not generally an actual pattern, but like basically tattooing in color into the whites. But it is possible.
I don't know, man. I just feel like I would not. I feel like just watching that would give me like.
Oh, Greed is an amazing
give me
character.
anxiety.
Especially later on. But Aiden hasn't reached there yet, and we won't reach there in the campaign anytime soon.
Yeah.
But you will meet Ling next chapter. Or next session. Ling.
We will meet her or we won't meet her.
Meet Ling. Ling is a guy.
Or meet him. We will or we won't meet Ling.
We will. Oh, no, maybe.
Okay.
It depends on how long we go. It might be
Gotcha.
just out of tomorrow's session.
Okay.
You will, however, meet Lust, officially. I believe Envy is
That reminds
there.
me, I haven't asked. I forgot to ask everyone if they're
Number
available for
13
tomorrow.
and 14, and Barry the Chopper.
Get to the chopper.
No, Maniac like Chopper. With a sword.
I know,
Or
but I
ch-
had to make the joke. I had to make une reference.
Oh, that's a complex tattoo to get on your hand.
Which one?
Roy's tattoo. Or not tattoo, but Roy's marking on his gloves. Barry the Butcher. Oh, you're right. Barry the Butcher. No, it's Chopper! Because he's always talking about chopping people up. His job was a butcher, KP. But he was known as... It not? Yeah. His job was a butcher, but he was known as Barry the Chopper, as the serial killer. Because that's what he introduces himself as.
Damn.
And he's always talking about chopping people up.
That's totally not weird at all.
He's a serial killer.
I know. I can't say jokes around you guys, Jesus.
I just made
too
sense that we
literal,
call
but-
Barry the Butcher. Yeah, but he made up his own name because he didn't have one. Because he was a serial killer, he was not well known at all, I think. Even the boys say it. We have no idea who you were.
Damn. It's like with Konosuba when Mitsurugi keeps trying to talk with what's his face with Aqua, and she's always like, who are you? She just doesn't remember who she gave that
Well,
role
think
to
about
at
it.
all.
Are you gonna remember every insignificant person you reincarnate, or the one bitch who dragged you down to the planet with him?
I'm gonna go with door number 2, Galen.
Yep, yeah, I thought so. Just a little bit. Damn, this really just doesn't want to shine right now, huh?
I don't know. Speaking of Chopper, who's excited for season 2 of One Piece live action?
Should be good. I'm already caught up with
it's
the
gonna be
current
awesome.
One Piece, so can't really say I'm necessarily excited. As I know,
Okay, well you get what I mean.
Chopper and Robin will be introduced.
Yep.
And then the next season
I really
should cover Frankie immediately after.
Maybe.
No,
I
not
just
maybe.
hope they do Chopper right, because I don't think the CGI itself will be bad, but they need to make him all CGI. If they make it like he's played by like a human character, that's gonna be weird.
Yeah, I was like, it should not be anything but CGI. But no, Chopper, Robin, and Frankie are pretty much recruited directly in order. There's only one arc between Robin and Frankie, and that's Skypiea. So third season should, depending on how far second season goes, should go obviously to the end of Alabasta, if not covering Skypiea as well. And then, so if it covers Skypiea, then it's Frankie immediately after. If it doesn't, then it is Skypiea, then Frankie.
I mean, a good way you can judge that is, is looking at how much was actually, like, comparatively to how many episodes of content was... God, brain just doesn't want to work today. Taking the animated series of One Piece and going all the way to the arc that they ended with in the One Piece live action, you can kind of gauge like how far they probably go in season 2. Then.
No, they're going pretty far. They're going. The next big fight is Crocodile. There'll be a few things they have to meet on the way, but they should be covering it mostly in half episodes, and then one full episode probably to Chopper specifically.
I'm gonna be excited.
But they
I don't know
also,
how
I
the-
believe,
all the
said they were
Hansen
doing
stuff
more
are gonna go.
episodes too this season.
Yeah.
So
I don't know how the
they
Hansen
should
thing's
be
gonna
able
go,
to
though, 'cause the CGI might
easily
be a bit
cover
janky
all the way to
with that.
Alabasta.
Yeah.
They just finished Egghead in the manga, and god damn.
How do you think all like of Robin's hands are gonna look? Because like the CGI is not like terrible in it, but it's gonna be really strange looking. I feel.
Egghead Wild. Mm-hmm. Oh, don't worry. One Piece will be showing up in Kingdom Hearts campaign. Shift
yeah,
size.
it will be.
No one will be dying there. Shift size.
I don't believe that for a second.
What
Anyone
do
who
you
does is a
mean?
fucking moron.
What could possibly kill you there? Definitely not the
Everything.
biggest mom ever, or the giant dragon, or any of the other monsters or people.
I'm gonna put down 50 pieces of gold and say everything will kill us there.
Shh. KP knows exactly what I'm planning to do.
I know, yeah. That's not like one of like the. It's one of the late game ones, isn't it?
It's one of the ends.
Yeah.
Along with Deltorin, Berseria, and Black Clover.
As long as JJ and Nissa, or possibly B-Rad, because hell, he's the next likely one to do it. As long as they don't send us to another fucking late game world, we should be fine.
Shift size. Nissa did it twice.
Did she do it twice? I thought it was only once.
You're why you're in Adametris, which was a later world.
Oh, that's right. I thought it was just the SAO world.
She almost did it a third time.
Really? What the fuck? How?
I didn't let her open Charlie Bones' book.
Oh, right. We had Charlie Bones' book, and she was trying to open it like a fucking idiot.
But yes, you will be covering the Wano/Onigashima arc in One Piece.
Cool.
And in this Dreaming Worlds, you'll be covering all the East Blue arc. You must wake up the sleeping worlds, and then conquer them again while they're awake. In ta-ta-ta.
Some freaking dream drop distance ass bullshit.
Shift size, your point.
Wait a minute. Can I combine my Valor form with flow motion?
I don't know.
But I don't fucking know either. That's why I'm asking you, since you're the DM.
I don't know, bitch. Will your rolls let you?
That's true. My rolls tend to lead me astray.
Also, I have to put this in chat before KP goes to bed. Hold on.
What?
You'll see.
Okay. Also, we should probably talk about when we're gonna put the Fridge Raid Keyblade in the game, and also what Valor Form is gonna do. Because I don't know how you're gonna make it work in the game.
It'd just be something similar to your own version of Rage, pretty much.
Of Rage for like barbarians.
Pretty much.
I mean, I get that.
That's the only way it's working in. No arguments.
I was more so thinking about fucking what's it?
Ayo, fucking what?
Shut the fuck up. I was thinking it'd be more literal like Valor Form, where you have like increased attacks, but you have no way to use magic anymore. At least while you're in that form. Because that's how Valor Form works. You get a second Keyblade and you have increased attack capabilities, but you're completely banned from using any sort of magic.
Yeah. I've already made all of the forms we'll need for this one. Everyone's getting one.
Everybody gets one.
Yep. Silver's getting wisdom, but don't tell him that.
Didn't you already say that he's getting one, though?
I did, and that's the one he's getting. But I haven't told him which one.
Oh. Well, if he sees the stream now, he kind of fucking knows already.
Yes, but he's either one in here and he heard it, and it doesn't matter, or he's not in here, he's never going to check again.
Fair enough.
Where's the shiny Bisharp, man? We have 15 likes on the stream. Damn. Thank you, guys. Surprised you're still up, Aiden. Don't you have school tomorrow?
Yeah, it's only 10 o'clock.
Fair. What time do you go into school tomorrow?
Well, I wake up a little bit early so I can go and get food. I wake up around 7:30.
So we will probably do one more hunt tonight. After this. Hold on.
What?
Why did it say I have 13 viewers?
Hey, yo.
None.
16 likes as well. God damn.
Well, 15 actually, in actuality.
Oh, well, yeah.
But hi, 13 people lurking in chat, shift size. What's up?
You're just like, I didn't expect this many people to be here.
Well, especially since there was only 4, like, 10 seconds ago.
Like 2 seconds ago. Yeah.
Not much time left. 8 seconds. Well, you're Oh, those flowers tricked me. I saw flowers and I was like, what the fuck is that?
Bruh.
It was literally, what the fuck is it? I don't know why there's so many viewers in chat, is my question. Hi, how are you? Are you here for the purple hair? You can kind of see it. I don't know. I haven't gotten fish yet, sadly. But what's up, guys? And I'm gonna message you something.
Alright.
Where's Aiden?
You put your camera down wrong. Hey, Nissa.
Nissa, rar. Rar. But Nissa, I put it down right, because no one wants to see my ugly face.
Why do you even have your camera on?
Rar.
Ah!
She fucking goes.
There you go, Aiden. That's what I was sending you.
Alright, I'll check in a sec.
Alright, so we're gonna hunt one more Mon. Let me also put the Skarmory in the box. Yes, I Master Ball the Skarmory.
Why'd you Master Ball Skarmory?
Because I didn't want to catch.
Fair enough.
And I have a bunch of spare Master Balls because you can easily get them in this game, legally.
I keep forgetting that you can, to be honest.
So, there was low key or high key no reason not to at this point.
I think it would be high key, yeah.
I was like, high key, just no reason not to.
Fair enough.
So we're gonna do about 30 more minutes. Hunt Cranidos real quick. Hopefully he'll shine. And then I don't think we'll raid tonight. Maybe next time. Oh my lord. Aiden, control your
What?
duck. She's making dad jokes.
I can't stop her with the dad jokes, man.
Aiden, no, you need to control your duck.
You act like she's controllable.
What's rock type sandwich again?
No idea.
Gosh darn it. Tomato, onion, green bell pepper. Is it bacon?
I want to say it is.
I saved, so let's try bacon. Why are you seeing me? What the fuck? Because I said I would steal you. I may or may not raid depending on if anyone's awake. Or if anyone's alive. But yeah, Aiden, did you see what I sent?
Let me check it again. Swear to God, if you sent me, you lost the game.
No, Aiden, I didn't. I sent you something actually important. You saw it, right?
I'm responding to it right now.
I was like, because that's just my thought.
I'm gonna just check this just to make sure I'm understanding you correctly.
Yeah, because that's when a lot randomly appear.
Yeah, true.
But they seem to have gone peacefully and just been chilling, so I don't think there's any issue. Yeah, I don't think B-Rad was here to hear that, though. And
Nope.
that's some thick bacon, true. I'm gonna cover my mouth. I'm gonna cover my mouth. I'm gonna cover
Yeah.
my mouth. I'm gonna cover.
Yeah. Yup.
It's such low fruit, I can't do it. It's such low-hanging fruit.
Look away from the low-hanging fruit, bitch.
That also sounded wrong. I am glad you realized it, Nissa. I'm glad you realized it. I mean,
That was intentionally bad. That was supposed to be intentionally bad.
was it? Because she said it.
No, I'm saying what I just said.
Oh.
It was like, the fuck you mean?
Aiden, is that what she said when you sent her that gym thing?
Hang on. Is what?
Nothing, I was making a bad joke. Never mind.
Oh, wait a minute. No, she didn't. You dumb motherfucker. No, she did not say that. You dumbass.
That took you a whole ass second.
I thought you sent me something else, so I was looking in there for something. I'm like, what are you fucking talking about?
No. No.
You dumbass.
That's my name, don't wear it out.
How much longer do you think you're gonna do shiny hunting tonight?
Oh, I'm probably just gonna do this last one. So about another 30 minutes. So we just started. You imbecile. We are looking for Red Rock Dino. I'm a glide squirrel. I can go into trees. I want a muffaletta. Aiden, translate the duck for me.
The fuck's a muffaletta?
That's what I said. Interesting sandwich. Okay, the Aloma Mola appearing right on the side. I was like, what the heck is that? Because you could just see it like fins peeking over.
What kind of sandwich is a muffaletta?
It's a very good sandwich, says Nissa.
Okay. Fucking dirt, but what is it?
Need to know what's on it? True, we do need to know what's on it. Also, we are... Yeah, no. We're back down to normal. I was wondering... I was like, because we had like 13 people in here, and no one was talking. I was like, what's going on?
Anything what's on it, Nissa? Same.
Where's our shiny red dino?
Wait, so which shiny are you trying to get now?
Cranidos.
Ah.
It's an easy isolation hunt, so...
Gotcha.
Night, KP. I'll steal you later. Nods, nods, nods. Well, we got about 20 minutes left for the stream, guys. And show the dino to shine.
Shine for Galen, Dino.
Yes! Shine! I'll hunt your brother if I
that
have
actually
to.
works. If that somehow works.
That'd be funny. You shine, otherwise I'll send you to Nissa if you don't. Legitimate threat there. Suffer her ADHD in person. Yeah, haha.
God. She's gonna fucking kill you if she's still in here.
Dude, if it shines, it's worth it, don't you think?
Oh my god.
Especially if it has a mark. My camera fell. There's a chance it won't shine tonight, and I'll just have to continue more of these tomorrow.
Possibly, yeah.
I do like to get at least 4, though, to have possibilities. If not more. I'll see if Shieldon will shine tomorrow early. Maybe see if something else will shine too. Amanda shined really quickly, Numel took a bit, and for some reason, Poniard just really doesn't want to shine.
I don't know.
Let me go get food real quick, guys, because I know my grandparents made some. I will be back.
Got it.
I has pasta.
Nice.
Seals. Cake. Now, by the power of pasta, I compel you. Shine! Oh, shiny, 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 shiner. Is it like kind of like the piggy?
Shigga, shigga, shigga.
No, it's kind of like the piggy. Sweet.
Sweet.
Hey, look at the tiny Cranidos right next to it.
Damn,
I wish a tiny one would be shiny or a huge one.
that would be funny.
Or remember that huge Jigglypuff I got before?
Yeah, I remember.
That thing was absolutely just fraggin' massive. Surprised we haven't heard from JJ today.
Yeah, I haven't heard from him at all today. I know I definitely heard from him if he was in the fucking draft league.
Mark probably killed him. Yeah. Do you like thighs? We'll offer you thighs, Cranidos.
I mean, hey, maybe he's a man of culture like myself.
Tis true. I'm not like B-Rad. I won't offer up my friends.
Yeah, Beer likes to do that a lot.
I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Here, Kratos, I'll give you that one picture that Sammy sent. Yeah, I don't know. What else can we use to lure out Cranidos?
I don't know.
Brownies? Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, it's not. The Terrestrialized shiny is threw it off and I was like, is that a shiny wild Terrestrialized Mincino? Nani? Or Cincino?
That even happened?
It can happen. It's full odds basically to happen, and each one will only spawn once a day. You need to basically bonk them. I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't even know if that was a possible thing.
It is possible. People have found it.
You gotta be really lucky for that, I imagine.
Yep. Because it's full odds, pretty much.
Yep.
Baby walking Dino will let you run your head at random things like B-Rad. That sounded worse than I thought it would.
Yeah, that did sound a lot worse.
It sounded a lot worse than I thought it would in my head.
It's always one of those. It's always those moments where you're like, you know, this sounded a lot better in my head, and then saying it, it's a lot worse than I actually thought it was.
At the very least, if nothing shines, we won't lose the herbs, so...
Yeah, true. How many herbs do you actually have left, by the way?
Not many since I started doing all of these.
Fair enough.
About...
Okay, guys.
6.
Gotcha.
What's up, in?
I was gonna say, by random chance that you'll have to, what's it? Not be able to do D&D tomorrow. We could do the herb hunting then.
That's quite the random chance.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
I don't know what else Cranius would want. We'll give you Wagyu meatballs. What? Oh, yeah. Cranny just does not want to shine. Sadness. Okay, how much time do we have left? Almost to 5 hours.
Damn.
Jeez, 9 minutes left. Kranios, please shine. I don't know what else you want, man. You're a spare shiny, sadly. I'd give you to Aiden if you want to go beat with Aiden after the bounties. More rockheads. But no pinkish red rockhead. I'm gonna stuff my face with some food real quick.
Alrighty.
Pause the timer.
So he's probably paused the timer if you still got one going.
It's got like 7 minutes left.
Got it.
But maybe it just needed a snack break.
Yeah, so you need to take a break to cool off and then it'll become shiny.
Mm-hmm. I offer you some spaghetti, my friend. If you shine. I'll take you with Tennessee and beat up your. There you go. That should be enough of a thing, don't you think?
By the way, Nessa, if you haven't already, check the M's if you're still here.
Another snack break. Hee hee.
Also, if anyone who's in chat right now and y'all haven't liked the stream yet, do that right away.
It's true. Liking the stream always helps us.
Oh, yeah, it helps us out a lot.
Mm-hmm. 4 minutes and counting. Kind of look like chickens, to be honest, sometimes.
What look like chickens?
Damn rock bastards that won't shine.
Ah.
Because if you look at them, they kind of look like chickens, short arms, just kind of waddling around. Oh, hi, Random Bacon. How are you?
You found a random Tepig or a Lechonk?
Lechonk doesn't spawn here in Blueberry.
Oh, I didn't know if it did or not.
Yeah. Here's the thought, guys. Capturing a shiny Emboar and naming it Extra Crispy.
For fuck's sake.
Ah.
You gotta get it right, it's extra spicy.
But what about extra thick?
I mean, that's all Emboars, though. They're big boned.
No, they're big hammed. Yeah.
I think you should rephrase that, Galen.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think you're better off rephrasing that one, buddy.
What's wrong with big ham?
I don't think I have to explain why that's just
No,
sounds so
No,
fucking
no,
weird.
you need to explain exactly in detail.
Shut the fuck up.
7 seconds left. Looks like unless this like last set respawns one right now, we're not getting it this time. Yeah. So that is where we'll end for the night. I will do a quick raid simply because I think there might still be people alive. Yeah, let's go to Chef.
Alright, let's go check out Chef.
Yeah. So hashtag
Yee.
Turtle Sage Raid.
Yee.
We'll see you all later tomorrow sometime.